That's winning. Fantastic, it worked. Oh, I mean, I have to admit, your post office is fantastic if they sent it that quickly. I know, email, but it's funny, you just said mail. See? Whoa, what the heck? Hello? Where is Discord playing my sound out of? This is weird. I can barely hear them. I know they're talking, but it's coming from somewhere not where it's supposed to.
That is horrible.
There we
can
go.
talk to ourselves and you won't hear us.
Nope, I can hear you now.
Oh!
You'll have to pull Poi up, though, because he cannot get in here.
Oh. Yeah, everybody should be able to.
No, then I don't know.
Not everybody is flagged to be able to talk in here, but everybody should be able to join. And anyone who's not minion or above, I believe, is limited to push to talk. Because, well, I've had issues.
I can understand that. I tend to mute people that don't use push to talk anyway. At least locally.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, I left another chat last night because there was somebody not using push to talk. And they were playing Overwatch and you could hear the game through his microphone.
Yeah, I use voice activation, but I also know how to, like, maintain voice discipline most of the time.
Yeah.
Also, I get
Most
to get away
people
with it.
don't.
I'm streaming.
Exactly. You
And
have
then-
a good reason.
Yes.
You're meant to be talking.
And then in the rest of the Discord server, it's a less of a good reason, but more like, it's my place. I'll do what I want.
Yeah, who's going to argue with you?
Twice.
Many people. No, twice. No. So yes, we got a new Rex, Sarah. I should have warned you, I guess.
I was going towards Head of Island, like, do. Oh my god, flying Rex. Is it a mega? Oh, boat. I can breathe.
Yeah, a Mega Compy ate the first one, so today I had an opportunity and tamed another.
Nice.
Now, if I could stop killing off Anki's, life would be better.
Yeah, that's a... If you did manage to get another one killed today, or has it been decent?
The last Anki of Elves and Men has died to Sarco ambush,
Oh. I'm sorry.
but I recruited another Anki. The 500 something.
Well, at least it's something.
Yeah.
I assume you're waiting to hatch eggs until you can stop getting things killed?
Well, that and have the materials to fortify the place and such.
Yeah.
And also, like, the eggs to hatch, like, the Spino is the one that I might do soonest. The Bronto, while useful, I'm not in dire need of more plant X seeds at the moment. The Quetzal, Apollo Cat, has asked me to allow her to imprint.
You can't say no to that. Not easily, at least.
Oh, I offered her pick of anything except the Spino. What? I have a thing for them.
I don't blame you. They're really nice things to have, and they're really fun to ride around on.
Mm-hmm. And after taming a Sarco today and finding that they are still as lackluster as they are in vanilla, My favorite dino remains the Spino. What the heck happened to
Yeah.
my arm?
I don't think that the the Sarco is going to get better without them fixing its movement.
It moves pretty good, but it doesn't have the stamina to maintain long dashes.
Oh, that's
So,
awful too.
and I mean, it makes sense because it's a croc.
Yeah.
It does pretty good in the water too, actually. It's just it's not as good as a Spino at being a land predator, and it's not as good as a Megalodon at being a sea predator.
Yeah, it's always been the in between.
It
I
is,
had
however,
fun with it once,
Go on.
but I had fun with one once, but that was like my first carnivore.
Yeah, that was where I came in with them, and I was so excited. I thought they were going to be so great, and then it got killed by Megalodon because it just couldn't turn and catch it. This was like on ARK version 1.0 or whatever.
Yeah,
It was
that
last
sounds
August.
about right. I mean, I remember punching the thing to knock it out.
There is a dead Bronto next to a relatively gargantuan boat. I gave you talk privileges, Poi. You would need to leave and re-enter the channel. Did you kill a Bronto there, Sarah?
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Thank you.
I'm checking the island for stuff and killing for respawn.
Ah, that's pretty much what I was going to come here to do.
I'll be back in a moment.
So, Mentat, do you remember the mega raptor you saw before in the coast?
Yeah,
He's not there anymore, so don't worry about that.
I wasn't worried about him. I figured once I pointed him out, someone would go kill him.
Mm-hmm.
I saw your Bronto storage method earlier today, Thera.
Bronto storage method?
Yeah, I was scouting around Herbivore Island looking for an Anki, and I'm spying on the Brontos, and one of them's like, hey, did that have a red name? It did. Because it didn't have a saddle or anything, it was just standing there.
This is because it was a baby.
Not when I got there.
It was last night.
They grow so fast.
The Quetzal is going to take a long time though.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah. So, what are you after here, Purple?
Was just kind of scanning for an Anki on my way by.
There's a 540 female Anki.
Yeah, I'm looking for something. I mean, I've got something about that. Trying to find a duo like the amazing pair that I had and killed. It may never happen, but oh well.
Get yourself a Quetzal and then go and pick them off the mountain.
Mm-hmm. We've got the egg, we just need to... Once Apollo Cat's home, we'll start the hatching and imprinting process.
I would put the egg in the incubator now and take it out just before it's ready to hatch.
Oh, right. It takes a couple hours just for the egg to hatch, doesn't it?
Yeah, like 2 hours.
Okay. Well then, I am heading home to build an incubator.
Did you want a decent level troik?
Got one.
Male or female?
Male, I think?
There's a 864 over here, female.
Turn around. Let me just
No.
check if I have any berries. I don't.
I'm on a Bronto.
Yes, you are. We had our first minor hostile kerfluffle the other day.
Huh?
Players that were not immediately friendly with Everlost, and then there were some killing back and, well, mostly us killing them over and over.
Did you do the living him in a boat in the middle of the ocean?
No, no, he got ate by a Carno. I assume he hasn't been back on yet because I haven't gotten any messages in Discord or anything.
Because that's a hilarious idea.
Well, instead he's going to log on with, you were eaten by a Carno, and then he's going to try to go back to the base and find that there's no bed there.
Where did you move to?
We're up on the mountain now.
The one next to your house, where the con was?
Yep.
Isn't that the one filled with Argentavis?
Yep.
Oh, fun.
Yeah, it's not been so bad. And getting to hunt the occasional apex is nice because I know that we're going to want to... I want to do all of the apex primes eventually, and that includes the Argent.
I saw an apex prime Argentavis there today when I was hunting for the raptor. When you go down from the mountain, the wall.
They don't have a lot of hit points. They're easy to take out.
Good to know. The only problem is there isn't any good flyer for paddle mounts.
The Apex Pteranodon makes a pretty great flyer, I find. If you can find a high level one. Well, yeah, he's like a vanilla Argent, but you can pump his speed. He doesn't need anything else.
I'll taste that later.
All you need is a ramming boat.
Yeah. What I need is a really good crossbow, because I want to start getting into some underwater stuff.
I saw a plesiosaur today.
Yeah.
Is it you and Seafin that have got the crossbow blueprint?
Not the blueprint. I've got an ascendant crossbow, but not a blueprint.
Ah.
I thought you had a one that needed 140 metal.
I may have to check the blueprint storage. I can check it when I get back home if you want.
I'll look, I just got back.
Okay.
I'm just playing with the glass metal stuff anyway. So we were looking for crossbow?
Oh. That
Please.
was not what I expected to
I
happen.
don't have a crossbow blueprint.
I wonder who did that. I'm sure somebody had one that cost 140 metal. Unless, was it Miner, maybe?
I believe so. I think I got the Mastercraft one I have from him.
Ah, okay.
Sarah, could I have you swing by with some berries? From where that truck was.
You found it, yeah?
Yep. And this rifle, put it down in 3 darts. I like this gun.
Nice.
I probably will go by your house later to get one of those. I just don't want to know what it costs to repair.
Well, this one's probably 40% damaged and needs about 300 ingots.
Yeah, that sounds like a decent gun.
There should be a small package on the floor somewhere.
Thank you.
700 should do, shouldn't it?
Oh yeah, more than enough. I think my favorite part about this boat design is you can easily just pick up a couple of pillars.
6'8" female Anki over there.
Hey, that'll do. I gotta get Apollo Cat to help me with this so one of us can play spotter. I also
That
gotta
makes taming easier.
I also gotta think of a nice design for a landed on their head Quetzal taming pen. Oh, it's right there too.
Oh yeah. Nothing like delivery for you. This Ronto cost me my bear though.
Yeah, that sucks. Was it a good bear?
800.
Yeah, that's a good bear.
I-
I'm surprised no one's moved into the, like, the better stuff yet, though. The apexes and such.
Haven't been able to find any apex bears or spinos or anything.
Yeah.
Or I would have already gotten one, probably.
Definitely.
We got an apex spider,
That's pretty sweet.
No,
and it
really.
sucked.
Oh, was it like really low level, or did they...
It's like 200, and it does like 30 torpor damage.
Oh.
Yeah. We tested on Thera.
It might not be as good against players as it is against wilds, though. There are
Try
different...
against the
possibility.
Bronto.
There are different scalars that you can set up in the code for that.
Oh. I think it did something like 300 damage and 30 torpor.
Button. Why is my mouse all messed up? Oh, console. That's why.
That would do it.
Yeah. Right, that's what I wanted. Level 800 Pteranodon? Don't mind if I do.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
So, oh, go on then.
I got a couple of hundred prime meat and a whole bunch of taming supplies. It takes one dart to put it down. I'd be a fool to pass it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't need berries here.
With your rifle that you got, are you noticing that it's applying a hunger debuff as well?
I am not.
Maybe it's the darts then. I don't know.
I mean, I'm using the advanced darts.
Yeah, me too. I put this Fronto down, and it had half hunger when as soon as I got into its inventory. So I don't know. Maybe that's because it was a juvenile though.
Maybe. Jeez, they prime meat tames things fast.
I know it's grim.
Like, yeah, let me gobble down 20 of this. Oh, I'm done. Oh, go to sleep, Hanky.
Go to sleep, little angel.
You're taking more darts to put out than the friggin' Rex did. You see the apex pteros out here much?
No, not on this island, no.
The problem for the apex terras is unless they are very low level, they are going to need more than one shot.
Yeah, true, but I have my methods. Uh-oh, things are being eaten.
Nom 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 nom. Gotta get this Rex leveled somehow.
If it wasn't that Anki you just killed.
No, it was the 500 Enki next to it. $668 is still doing fine. It's been a profitable run. Hello, Nortube. Feel better now.
Okay then.
I had to walk so that I didn't accidentally damage you by running out over you. Or I had aggroed your Bronto.
I'm
Yeah, that
thinking
would
that's
have
on
been.
passive.
I figured it was following you as a bodyguard.
No, there's nothing really much up here that's going to attack me. It's following me so that I can offload stuff off the Anki and then swing the tail when I've got loads of stuff around it.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Because the Anki's reasonably fast and the Bronto isn't, and it's got me on it.
Okay, that flaming assault rifle that's Mastercraft is way better than an Ascendant assault rifle we got.
That makes sense.
By about 150 damage a shot without the burning. I kind of figured it would be like that, just not that bit much damage different.
You're not on the top, are you, Purple?
No.
Swinging.
412. Darn.
How much health has the T-Rex got?
Around 3,000.
Not bad.
I tamed it at 332. It's got 3,600. You can find links to the Discord channel with all of the details on the server in the description of this video. The name of the server is PurpleMentat Gaming, and the pack is the Purple Overhaul, I think, or PurpleMentat Overhaul. The collection on Steam. Yeah, even a low-level Rex is pretty nasty. This one's a little light on the damage and the movement speed. It only does around 300. They can chomp pretty quick, though. I almost had a level 880 the other day, but
Wow.
we just weren't prepared. It showed up at a bad time and ended up wrecking us.
Oh, it's a shame.
One day I will have a high-level Rex, and it's going to be awesome.
Mhm.
Yeah, we got one good mining run out of up on that mountain out of the Yankee and brought home almost 4,000 raw metal.
Nice.
So that's cool.
Yeah, that's pretty good numbers.
And start thinking about replacing all that stone with metal or glass. There's an 824 male Bronto here. I think that that's too good for me to pass up. So, careful down here on the beach up front near the cove.
Yeah, the problem I've got is I've got 2 males now.
Ah. We've got an egg, but this one's higher level than either of the parents, I believe.
Nice.
Or I might be thinking of the Quetzal, which was a pair of 400s.
Yep.
One thing I noticed, the alchemy stuff is definitely worth investing in.
Oh?
Yeah, the higher level potions, there's a healing thing that's basically a 30-second long regen. And with that, even if your dino passes out in the water, the way this Bronto just did, you can still tame it before it dies.
Nice.
Oh, it didn't pass out in the water. Well, I mean, it did. It's just the water isn't deep enough for it to care.
Yeah, it's hard to get water to be deep enough for a Bronto to care. At least right on the beaches.
I should have brought a pig out here.
Oh?
The carry weight is incredible.
Ah.
Now I've got a 900 with 2,500 carry weight.
Nice. Ankies at the high end get that high too. But you need the really high end.
Yep.
I still want to see what the Apex pig, if it's worth it.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. It might have even more carry weight.
Yeah. And they're an easy takedown because they've got a headshot multiplier.
And you
Maybe
can
I'll
probably,
test that soon.
probably pick them up with a Argent even.
Maybe. I haven't found an Argent able to pick up any other Apex. Right. Turned around for an Inky, also leaving with a Trichoteuranodon and a Bronto.
Yeah, I'm sorry about that.
I'm not too fussed about it, honestly.
Can you get the Bronto on your raft?
No, it's gonna follow.
Ah,
Until I reach the mainland, and then it's gonna actually... You know what it's gonna do? It's just gonna stay here.
yep.
But no, that's something that's hard-coded into the game. I really love the Thunder and Lightning mod.
Yeah.
He's nice.
Flashy. I don't know what that was reflecting off of, but there was a blasted glare on my screen.
He's nice.
Yes, mate, the graphics in this game are very, very nice. The most unfinished part there is the fact that it has not been optimized pretty much at all. They've done a lot of work, actually, in the past 6 months especially, getting it working better with lower-end systems and getting higher-end systems able to push pretty decent frames. But I've got what could be argued as one of the best systems currently available on the market until you start going multi-GPU. And I'm pulling 50 frames a second at the moment with Ultra everything. I was just thinking to myself, if this were Minecraft, I know that I would have set about some sort of ridiculous project by now to build a waterway with lock system to bring myself up to my main base with this boat.
Nice.
Yeah, that would be a pretty ridiculous project. But it'd be fun.
And now I'm thinking to myself, you know, I could probably build a giant metal ramp that goes down the side of the mountain to the shore, where I could build a dock.
You could, but you'd probably kill off a lot of spawns and stuff. But then if it's not much on the mountain, then it'd be fine.
Yeah,
'Cause nobody cares about the forest.
it'd mostly be going through the forest.
Yeah, nobody cares about the forest. It just keeps things a little safer. There's a small amount of
So-
area that things can't spawn.
So, a number of giant redwoods along the forest that you can target and swing between them on a grappling hook.
Oh, that
You
would be
could do that.
amazing.
You can't grow redwoods in this.
You can actually grow a number of giant trees, not just the redwoods.
Yeah, I was more interested in redwoods because I just want a tree base somewhere, but
Mm-hmm.
the redwood biome is too dangerous to tree base.
Ah, that's not true. Do it. You've got the improved
Mega
platforms.
demos and stuff though. And dragon.
You've got the improved platforms. You can keep yourself safe. Mega walls. You'll be good.
Yeah, I haven't looked at the improved platforms. I'm waiting more to level up because I was trying to get the plot first, and I ran out of like points by like 6
Yeah.
because I decided to get rocket turrets first.
Note
See,
to self: don't go to his base.
That's the trick. Is you need to set up a you need to build a whole bunch of the rocket turrets first, and then hop in and set up your platform with a bunch of rocket turrets all along the edge.
Yeah, the problem is the rocket turrets are manned.
Oh.
The
Never
only
mind.
auto ones are the machine gun one.
I also still want to see how well like the alpha plant species X does.
I could try. I've got some seeds. I just need to get around to planting it. I think I might have the engram now. I do have the engram now. And I got some seeds from that Mega Rex.
I think that this trike might be a higher base level than the one we had.
Nice.
And now they can start popping out beautiful trikelets.
Yeah, I need to find myself a decent male one.
Well, if we can make it work, we've got Nope, ours is also female. Blast. Oh well, now we have 2 decent level female trikes.
Yeah, it's still something.
Indeed. Okay.
I don't know what mine is, but I know it's only like level 500. Since we lost the good one.
Someone mentioned coming over here to make one of those super rifles that I have, right?
I believe that was Poi, yeah. We're currently still volcanoing.
Okay.
We've got 4 Quetzals to fill with metal and stuff.
4?
4.
Yes.
Yep.
We
They
left
keep-
1 at base.
They keep making more.
Yeah, they keep on having to expand their base.
I'm the one to blame.
Yeah, there's no we and they keep making more.
I was being polite.
Don't worry. They are already calling me the madman, so
Yeah.
Bird whisperer.
I don't know why.
If the title... Where did my Rex go? Rex, why are you over there?
He goes, who? Who, me? No, nothing.
I think that's all. See,
Yeah, you don't want to go too much more than that.
no, not with the dragon that close.
Ah, is it that close?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Then you definitely don't want to go too much more.
It's sad that we only have 2 more K there.
Yeah. That's okay, though.
Did you load the crystal?
Yes, I loaded the crystal and a little bit of obsidian.
Okay. I think we're good on obsidian though.
It's nice for making polymer. For when we don't feel like going to Club Penguins.
Yeah. You left already?
That's where they are.
Okay.
I'm not staying up there.
Yeah, I'm kind of scared of getting out of here during the night without knowing where the dragon is, but you know.
Yeah.
So the good news is, if he finds you, you'll be able to see really well when he breathes on you.
Briefly.
You know, yesterday I saw his wing glitching through the
Ah,
wall
crud.
again.
Raptor.
That was scary.
Yeah. Oh, my crossbow disappeared. I must not have properly put it in the box. Oh well.
We have a couple more.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm more sad about the reusable grappling hook I lost, but
Oh Jesus!
that bad?
He's literally over the house.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
that's bad.
yeah. I don't know if I want to wait or
Ah,
I'm gonna
crud.
put everything on basic.
This raptor could swim faster than I could.
Oh, that's bad.
Yeah.
Everybody's in trouble now.
Just a regular. I'm gonna spawn and hop on the Sarco and go eat a raptor. Hi, Quinn. More annoying than anything. I was
Fair enough.
busy.
Ooh.
Huh?
There's an 828 female Bronto here.
Mm.
Oh, please don't eat me. Please don't eat me.
Yes, please don't eat him.
I can't even remember the gender of what I tamed.
Male, I believe.
I'll have to bring my gun with me when I come back.
Hey, hands off.
Oh, okay. Well, luckily they're only susceptible to brainwashing once.
I think I'm good.
Else I can totally see tribes getting into wars over retaming other people's tribes.
Yeah, that would be.
Leaving for, was it 7 days?
Oh, well, if you're offline for 7 days, sure.
Then that's completely your fault.
Yeah, well, possibly.
Well, you know what I mean.
If you're going away for 7 days, and you know it ahead of time, then you can do something about it.
Yeah.
And you don't know ahead of time, you could probably message someone on Discord to do something about it. Like, that's a changeable setting.
Ah, cool. Yeah, well, hopefully me and Gert, one of us will be on. Is this going to kill me?
Oh?
Try to tame this Bronto.
Mm.
Yeah, I could see that killing you. If things don't go perfectly.
Or at all.
Yeah. I just noticed the party hat you put on the spinal cord.
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
Party hat?
That's one of those like birthday hats, and it has an A, the ARK A on it.
That's amazing.
It
I got
is.
it from Turkey.
Oh,
From a what?
Turkey.
Turkey.
Ah.
Sorry, bad English.
No, it's fine. Sorry, a-cultured American. Haven't experienced enough accents to be able to decipher these things.
yeah.
I'm good.
I think that's more on me than you.
There, now you can see the party Spino too. It's in the Discord.
Fantastic. Mind if I post that to the live stream?
You're more than welcome to. Oh, I see Poi added me as a friend. I don't
Yep.
know when that happened.
Last night.
Ah. Okay, so I didn't not notice it for a few days. Got it.
That's totally the sort of thing I do.
Yeah, I very rarely actually look at the Steam front.
It can't even see. Its eyes are
Yeah.
covered by the party hat. That's fantastic.
He doesn't need to know where he's going.
No, he just needs to know to bite.
I see, you've put blinders on your Spino.
Yes. It's kind of like a horse. Just keep it focused on the task at hand, which is eating things. It doesn't need to see to eat.
You see,
He hits for
usually
like 500.
you put the blinders on the horse to stop it from running off to try to eat things.
Yeah, well, now all it can see is red in the hat, so...
That means blood.
Yes. Something like that.
And here, receive.
I saw.
Right, that's gonna be the Bronto. So where the heck did the... Where did the Anki get off to?
Need to land them one at a time up here, and we can unload into the conveyor.
Trying to. You know, they are huge.
Yeah.
I think he was complaining about that last night.
I believe that's probably correct, yeah.
He complains all the time about everything, so...
And how there was going to be no room for anything because there's too much Quetzal.
I mean, there are 5 of them here. I might have to build more mega walls to expand the base soon because Quetzal.
Now all you need to do is start giving them away.
That's what eggs are for, though.
Ah.
We need a good female, though. I'm still looking for it.
Or we just need to breed a female up.
Get a good female is faster.
Yeah. Although you've spent days looking for a good female for nothing, so...
I keep doing. When I'm out, I keep going through close to every single Quetzal that I see.
I kind of assume so. Don't give me the... You dumb game. I hit take all, and it gives me the meat in the Quetzal's inventory rather than metal.
Yep. It gives you the lowest weight stacks first, because it can fit more of them. It won't give you a partial stack.
Yeah, I forgot that it won't give partials. I discovered that last night, and then forgot about it already.
Start putting in the pig, I will keep on the unloading.
That's what I'm doing now. The pig window is the only real vulnerability to this building.
Well, that could have gone worse.
Oh?
I hopped off of the Yankee outside of my mountain base so that I could cycle the T-Rex's aggression level to neutral, so it would defend itself, right?
Mm-hmm.
And a saber-tooth ate me after I cycled it.
Well, at the very least, you knew you were okay.
Mm-hmm. The Rex will live and the Yankee will live.
Yes.
That's the important bit to me.
I think you're the person that lost more dinos in the entire server.
Yeah,
Apart from the attack to Ian's on everyone.
Our tribe has had issues.
Hmm.
So apparently Chud's group also had a total wipe. Like something came through their base and destroyed all of the everything.
And mine got very lucky. That, I guess, a glitch with the Mega Rex happened?
Mm-hmm.
It's the only thing I can think of that would have killed it.
Yeah, I tried, by the way, to shoot your Bronto while you were offline, Thera, just to find out if that could have been part of it. Rifle to the head did nothing.
Okay.
Hmm.
So it was 100% a glitch. Got it.
I mean, the only thing I can think of is if dinos are set to aggressive, they might have gone after it. And with you signing out, they're then invulnerable to
No.
damage. But I think, Purple, you were saying it's 15 minutes, isn't it, to that kick in?
It's 15 minutes before the offline protection kicks in, yeah. Specifically to stop people from signing out in the middle of an attack. Oh, I shot it a couple of places, El Pablo. It was like, headshot, no. Body shot, no. Alright, I don't dare try to shoot it anymore because there's a bunch of Brontos walking through the same location.
Yeah, that's when you go, okay, this is enough of a test. I don't like dying. That much, at least. Or on the opposite side of the island.
So that one took me 9 shots to knock down.
Sounds like you need a better gun.
I got a primitive long-lit advanced rifle from a kill, but it's only 115.9%. But
Yeah.
hey,
We've discovered that the damage percent seems to be the thing that matters most.
Yeah, they both seem to apply the torpor all at once, pretty much. You get like 5 to 10% of the torpor from extra torpor for waiting.
okay, so not much.
No. On the Mastercraft long neck, it's about 780 or 750 torpor from the shot and about 30 to 40 from waiting. So it's all damage. Was that the last bird point?
No, I think there is my bird still loaded.
Ah.
I'm just trying to get the birds close so they don't starve. I don't know how much meat they have. Yeah, my beer is still loaded.
Okay. Your bird also almost knocked me away from the conveyor belt.
I couldn't find the ignition set, by the way, in the chests.
It's placed up there already.
Okay. Where?
Up by the alchemy kit.
Okay.
It's even got all of the random stuff from that was in it because it's
Good.
just
Whoops.
from that mod.
Good, thank you. That's all.
Oh, just a bunch of taming things, Husky. Oops. Right. Bronto settle. Need a Bronto settle. Hello, Amir. How are you?
Need to move that bird.
Which one?
Or it's the spinal. I don't know which is in the way right now. But there's a
Okay.
tail coming through. Oh, that bird. It's the
it's
head
my
of that
bird.
bird.
Either a rhino tail or a quetzal head. I can't tell.
Better?
Probably. Yeah, now it's not glitching into the thing so you can walk through.
Okay.
They don't respect walls very well.
No, nothing does. Walls are more of a suggestion.
Yes.
This is where I should stop, so I guess I won't poke my body through here. But anything else is fair game.
I'm gonna start loading the metal into the forge.
Just the sun. With how bright that thing is.
Yeah.
You got one of the industrial forges running on electricity,
Yes.
I bet.
Yeah. And it's about as bright. It's about as bright as the sun is.
Yep.
So all you need to do
Miner!
is... Hi. I rage quit because I got tired of lagging everywhere.
Ah.
Well, then you should probably stop that.
I tried.
Oh. Then I don't know what to tell you.
Is it
That's
still
about
bad?
the most advice I've got for you now.
Is it still
Yelling
bad for you
didn't
then?
work. Yelling didn't work.
I remember this.
And I don't want to throw my computer through a window because it's expensive.
I know the feel.
Yeah. Come close before, but
What's the problem then? The internet?
No, for some reason, once I leave the general area where I first load, then I start lagging. Like, I'll have 1 second where I'm not lagging, then like 3 seconds where I'm just frozen.
Why don't you try to reinstall drivers and or game?
I did that.
Do it again. If it's worse now than it was before. Maybe you screw something.
I'll have to. I'll try reinstall the graphics drivers later.
right now I'm up for blaming AMD because they have always been bad with software.
Have you done a restart?
A few days ago, Wayno got me to update my graphics driver because I hadn't updated it in like a year, and then my issue started.
Ah.
Okay, Poi, we're not going to have to bring down metal for a while.
That's what you think.
Just leave us for like a day and you will see how you have to go there again.
I mean, that was 25,000 metal.
Not enough.
Again, leave us for like a day and building and we need everything again.
Let's hope not. Right now, most of what he has to do is demolition. That I know of, at least.
What I
That's
really,
your ammo in the conveyor?
Demolition? What?
The old house still hasn't been torn down.
Oh.
And we can't use the gate properly until...
That's an
It's just how
awful
long
lot of metal.
Yeah, how long is it going to take to cook though?
Not
we'll
very
leave it
long.
alone for a few hours, probably, and it'll be done. It's already gone through and made 100 ingots.
Industrial forge
Since I
does
said
move
that.
pretty quick.
Yeah.
I gotta, like, do the math on that sometime, though, because I know that, like, the industrial forge, it's pretty good, but it's still basically, what is it, 1 ingot per second?
It's a little faster than that. It's 20 per 15.
And I suppose it's the stack size as well, is whether it matters to you.
Yeah,
That's-
it makes the stackable one.
Ah,
metal, so-
okay. Yeah, no, that's
So
not
I
what that's
don't
not what the
have-
wiki says. It says 20 ingots in 20 seconds.
Oh, then I might have misremembered. Either way, the stack is right now the biggest thing that I want out of it.
Ah, okay.
I can wait a bit when I already have 5,000 ingots sitting around.
Yeah, that's fair.
And we had a big room full of nothing anyway, so.
And now it's full of things.
Oh, if you two both want one of those rifles, it's going to be 3,200 ingots.
Wait, what quality of rifle do you have?
Masterwork?
One of the advanced trank one.
No,
Oh, okay.
Mastercraft long neck rifle.
Oh, is it just a Mastercraft long neck?
217.7% weapon damage, 176 durability.
Yeah, but
Sorry, 2,700, not 3,200.
that's the one that applies the torpor instantly, right?
They both
They
do.
all do.
I think the big advantage of the trank rifle might simply be that it can get much higher weapon damage, and still only cost a couple of hundred metal.
That's probably the big advantage, yeah. Because the long necks are so expensive.
Yeah, they are. And they recently removed the artifact repair cost requirement.
That's good. Artifact repair cost requirement would be horrible.
It's not that bad. It only never needs an artifact that you can get pretty easy.
Yeah, true. Artifact of the pack is not the worst thing to get. I mean, I've got 4 of them right now.
Mm-hmm.
Mental, would you mind posting a picture of the blueprint so I can know what to bring?
I think I might have done already, but yeah, not a problem. Those two walls are backwards. I'll leave it and see if Apollo can't notice. And if she doesn't, I'll prod her along. Hey, do you notice anything about these walls?
Hmm.
I'm a bad person.
I've heard worse. I don't know why I'm harvesting our crops.
Stop, we don't need it.
Minecraft force of habit?
Yeah! I have played a little bit too much Minecraft.
Same. I haven't played in a while though. Everything looks boring.
Well, I like that it seems this Pteranodon can fly from the mountain all the way to Herbivore Island without stopping.
What level Pteranodon was it?
8 something?
You could probably go about around the island without stopping.
Yep.
I go from my base to your base and still have half stamina on my 900-ish.
Nice.
I'll be back in a minute. Dinner just got here.
That's a good idea.
Okay, that is making me angry now.
Huh?
There's one guy that built a base just down the beach for me, and that's a little bit aggravating because he's like right beside me, and now he has a base right above me on the cliff.
What group is it?
Lesser 9.
Might want to leave a sign or a note for him. Be like, you're kind of encroaching here.
I was just about to do that.
Oh, when you mean that, you mean a Spino one aggressive.
No, Bronto.
Well, the Bronto probably wouldn't go for him, but the Spino would.
But I don't have a Spino.
Get one.
Up the oh, well, he's at least on the other side of that area. I see now.
Yeah, but I'm planning on making a big pen up there because this area is not big enough for large dinos.
Well, I mean, you may not agree to give it up.
Just haul him in.
There's a certain level of planning on and have done. You may need to fight for that territory, is all I'm saying. But it's made out of stone, and guess what stone? It takes lots of extra explosive damage.
Yes, and I have a lot of C4.
And a really nice rocket launcher.
But I don't want to use rockets, because that's really good for killing megas.
Yes.
But it's so satisfying.
So is putting 20 C4 in a Dimorphodon saying on aggressive to test.
To test, he says.
Yeah, I still need to do that.
Does anyone know where the compy is?
Compy?
The mega compy or the prime?
There's a mega compy?
The one that
Yes.
ate you?
Oh, I've just been
Yes.
pretending it doesn't exist. Because I don't know where it went, and it's easier for my sanity that way.
Yeah, it's probably somewhere in the middle of the island at this point. And it's very hard to spot, so... Who knows when somebody will see it again?
Oh yeah, it's right-click to get things.
You'll probably know it just be a short scream.
Yeah.
We have that code in our D&D sessions. The longer the scream, the safer it is.
Yes, I like that. Yeah, I forgot that Brontos hit like trucks.
Mm-hmm.
They don't attack fast, but they do attack hard.
And have a lot of knockback.
Yes.
And yours is moving. Oh god.
Yes, I'm leaving.
Did
Sorry.
you
Did I startle you there?
I was like, that dino's moving. I'm going the other way.
hatch the Bronto egg that I gave you?
Nope.
Ah.
I caught an 800 something female. Yep.
It's still gonna hurt a lot.
Yeah, it's swinging for 930. It came out to level 900 when it was done, so it's low 800s. Plus, this one's got racing stripes down its tail.
That's cool.
Or at least that's how I'm interpreting it. I think that that particular shade of brown is like a blood red.
There's a Bronto right outside my base.
I'm about to walk by your base.
Well, it's a wild, like, 472 Bronto.
I'm just letting you know before you start shooting every Bronto that goes by that I might be walking by soon.
Okay. I see you. I'm the pterodon. Don't hit me.
I almost did, as I was about to gather berries.
Well, that wouldn't one-shot my pterodon.
No.
A normal attack probably would, but...
Did kill an awful lot of dodos, though. And anger a turtle. It'd be so much easier with 2 people.
Oh yeah, Oh yeah, I need to go gather metals so that I could make a Carnosaurus while you go in the cave.
Are you going to leave the Carno in there?
You can bring it in and out.
Carno's fit.
Carno's fit, but Anki and bears don't?
Carnos can fit through one wide, one foundation-wide spaces. Most things can't.
And also, Carnos hit really hard.
Mm-hmm.
And they're somewhat disposable to me right now. Because I have like 4 eggs in my fridge.
Nice. All decent levels?
Yeah. Gonna hatch mid-800s.
Nice. I keep losing mine. The stone.
Stone OP.
Yep. It's coming up to almost being as powerful as a Mega T-Rex.
Were you, like, leaving them parked on the rocks overnight?
Where my base has got a lot of rocks, and I think what's happening is respawning the rocks, and they happen to be in that location. So I'm not moving dinos at the moment, but I need Gert to get on to get me so he can make some foundations so I can place them down so they don't respawn in that area. But yeah,
Yeah, that can happen. That's actually on their active radar bug that they're trying to work out how to stop from ever happening again. When certain boulders respawn, and it's more prevalent in some places than others. If your dino is there, the dino will cease to exist because it'll get pushed underneath the map and then go out of bounds and just despawn with no death message.
yeah. So I think that's what's happened to a Spino, 2 Carnos, and at least 1 Pterodon.
I can come make you foundations, by the way.
Okay, that might be nice. But losing that many dinos is nothing compared to what I lost to that Mega T-Rex, so yeah.
Yeah, but still, it's a good thing to fix.
Yes. I was hoping that Gert might be on today, so...
Yeah, I can come over there real quick to make them.
Saw him on some game or another earlier.
Yeah, I'm heading up to Carno Island at the moment, so...
Then let me know when you're there so I can...
Yeah, we'll do, don't worry. Thanks, Ilfa.
No problem.
We have such a happy cooperative server. One of these weekends I'm going to do a rollback event where we're going to take a snapshot of the world on Friday night and say, go at it, guys. Nothing that you do this weekend counts.
Yes, that would work. That would be nice.
So what you're saying is I need to make a lot of auto turrets and a lot of rocket turrets.
On the Saturday.
Yeah, on my Quetzal saddles and the Bronto saddle.
No, you make them. You take the backup, and then on the Saturday you make all the stuff.
Yeah, that's
So
what
you
I
make
meant.
it.
We could make a couple of turrets to kill the megas, by the way.
Yeah, we could put turrets on the Quetzal and have them go to town, I guess.
That's actually something that I'm looking into checking out now that I've got a capable thing.
Yeah, we could easily do that. We've
also
even
need-
got some turrets already.
Be nice
Yep.
to see what the plant X species seed.
And I
does.
need to do that too. I've got the plot, I just need to make it.
Yeah, to compare it, because obviously the guns are nice, but you're going to go through metal and gunpowder making the bullets. Where the plant X, might,
Oh, that plot's expensive.
The Plan X is pretty nice, even on its own, though. So
have you seen the mini one?
no, I know they exist.
I think Miner's got one set up in his base.
How much
He's
damage do they do?
A lot.
Really?
You can test it if you want. Just walk in my door
No thanks.
of my base.
I'm going to make one and put it in the middle of my base and then tell you to come over, Miner.
No.
You want a free egg?
What sort of egg?
I'm giving free eggs. I don't know. I have every egg. All of them.
I'll take a high level Quetzal.
We don't have a high level female yet.
Then nope.
I'm looking for one. Speaking of, I'm gonna go look around.
Oh, here's something that you can do with one of those extra Quetzals you have.
Oh no.
We need to find out how well the upload feature works on modded dinos.
And my Carno's dead because of lag.
Oh, that sucks.
So,
I think I'm more willing to test that on a pterodon, but we could use a lower level Quetzal.
Whatever you got that's disposable, honestly. Every dino that spawns is...
I mean, I've got a 927 pterodon. That's disposable to us. That's the lowest level one we have.
it's scary, isn't it?
just Alpha Tribe problems.
Okay, time to tame a Apex Compy Prime.
Awesome.
I've been looking for one.
Hopefully I don't lag death.
I found one earlier, but it got wrecked. It was in Death Corner.
That's probably the one that killed our Bronto a day or two ago. Because it was over toward that way.
Killing so many leeches, but not collecting the leech blood. I miss my Spino.
Yeah, I need to go leech hunting. I want to try fishing. And leech blood is the best bait, apparently.
I don't think fishing is going to be amazing,
Probably not,
but it's possible that the Dino Overhaul guy is going to make it more amazing, or at least more balanced with
Yeah.
the pack. I also don't know if it's actually possible for us to get the best fishing pools, because I don't think
That's,
3's loot drops has updated.
oh.
Game hates me.
What happened?
I get to Carno Island and it all goes dark. I was like,
I really need to stay away from the small sun while it's cooking. No matter what the temperature is outside, if I'm near it, I'm hot.
You need a lot of fortitude to stand next to that thing.
I have 60.
That's not enough.
Apparently not, no.
Or you need a really good ghillie suit.
We have a ghillie suit. It's a pink one, but we have one.
There it is.
Now, just there you go. Sit right there. And I made a massive mistake.
Oh.
I forgot to bring narcotic paste.
Oh.
Yeah, that's awful.
Well, reset.
Where are you?
In the cave.
In the cave,
So what are you trying to do?
Apex Compy Prime.
Nice.
And if I come down, it's going to kill me.
That sucks. So it's a normal spawn there?
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they
See?
spawn a lot more in the caves.
See? Save.
I'm eating dinner. I'm not going out and taming an Apex Compy Prime right now.
And plus it's
Not
mine.
right now.
I think they were going to go to a different cave.
Oh.
That cave is the one where we know it spawns frequently. I've checked the south cave and the center cave, and it's not frequent in either of those. However,
Did you check? Ricky, go ahead.
I was going to say the center cave is a great place to find a pair of apex sarcos.
No, I want a compy.
I mean, if you ever need to kill apex sarcos because you're collecting artifact of the pack or something.
Okay. Good to know.
That was sarcasm. Hello, Logan. And Finn, I can come over to the west side of the island.
Well, that would definitely be kind of you, because I'm going to have probably some fits getting this whole thing to work the way I want to.
Make a storage box. Start putting everything in the box. Walls, floors, ceilings, all of it. Storage box is not locked, and you'll be able to get the things out of it afterward.
That sounds reasonable.
Are you guys moving, Finn?
We're moving tribes.
He's decided to join the Brontosaurus cult.
I see.
I've secretly worshipped the Brontosaurus for a very long time, but
It's okay, I worship a long extinct bird.
your
The
mom.
Dodosaur?
The Yagudo.
What's with the your mom jokes today?
I'm sorry, I couldn't resist that one. It was just right there.
And the other 30?
Well, I told you the other 30, there wasn't enough time to do anything clever, so that was the best I could do.
So you substituted cleverness with your mom. That was a mistake.
Like I said, playful, but not enough time to be clever.
Yes, the bird that nobody has probably heard of here.
Heard of it. I don't remember why or where, but I've heard of it.
Final Fantasy 11.
There we go. That game's still running. They still exist.
It's still running, I guess. Yeah.
I don't know what the player base is like these days, but...
Bad. I played around Christmas for a month.
14 is actually pretty awesome these days.
Yeah, that's, I run a free company on 14.
How do you?
That's where my buddy Az came from. He's the vice leader.
So, Hatchet. Unfortunately, this isn't a blueprint. This is actually a hatchet. From a red drop. It is an Ascendant Metal Hatchet. It has a max durability of 254.9.
Well,
Weapon
mercy.
damage.
Apparently I died while I was offline.
Weapon damage?
Sucks.
448%.
Nice.
That's a pretty good hatchet.
Yeah, that's somewhere between quality 15 and 20.
Come on,
Best
pass it.
blueprint we've got is 309%.
It takes quality 10, or about 200% damage if you've got enough durability to hit Ascendant.
I'm just happy I have an Ascendant club. And a Mastercraft club.
If you make yourself the Royal Foot Chest from the Castle mod, you can get a club skin that looks like a Royal Scepter or a Wizard Staff. You can have a golden staff with an Azure jewel on it and beat things to death with that.
What was that item called?
I think it's the Royal Foot Chest.
Royal Foot Chest, huh?
Yeah.
And
That's
and
that's a chest.
It comes with a bunch of skins inside of it. Most of them are for various types of crowns.
Let's see. Castle flooring bin is castle flooring pieces. Let's see.
The thing, the engram you want to learn, I don't know why they're all learnable like that. The one you want to learn is the engineers thing.
Yeah, we've got a Royal Engineers workstation somewhere.
Okay. Yeah, you don't need the rest then.
I just never really looked at it. Aware that somewhere is, however.
This
Maybe
thing
it's
is
still on my
taking, like-
mammoth.
I should have brought more drank darts.
Oh.
Taking a little more than you expected.
That's a dragon.
I'm sure he's cuddly.
He just landed in the volcano caldera.
Oh, yeah, he can stay there for now. We're not over there right now, so he's not likely to attack our base.
And a Dimorphodon.
Yeah, that's around there too.
One
And
of
I-
those is prime though. It's not a meta.
Still,
Hey. I think I figured out the best thing for carry weight that you can fit in a one wide area.
Oh.
An Apex Compy Prime. It can carry 1,400 pounds.
Nice. I think the Phiomias can fit into one wide.
Yeah.
they do.
They can carry more.
And this thing has 37,000 Tobor.
Well, yeah.
That's a lot. Yeah, my Phiomia's got almost 2,700 carry weight right now. It's a good pack mule.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to tame this thing.
Didn't bring enough narcotic.
No, I don't think I have enough food for it. I thought 20 Compy Puffs would be enough.
Oh.
I think most people would probably agree with 20 Compy Puffs being a decent amount, but if it was a really high level, I could see it not.
It's 744.
Yeah, that's not a very high level, but...
No, but it's enough, probably.
Well, if all else fails, maybe it'll eat regular meat.
I have none.
There's creatures nearby.
True. I can go sword the scorpions in the face.
Mm-hmm. This is a great plan.
Yes. Please tell me how that plan goes.
Well,
Oh.
the ones I ate with the Carno, I can probably just go pickaxe.
Oh,
No,
there's
yeah.
multiple giant Dimorphodons out there.
Yes, there are 2 Dimorphodons and 2 dragons. You got to be careful going through the middle of the map.
Yeah,
Oh, is there 3 now, boy? Okay.
I
It's
followed the line of the
two-
north mountains.
2 Mega Demos and 1 Apex Prime Demo.
Forget middle. Oh, that explains it. I thought I could see it an awful far off for an Apex Prime. That's...
Mhm.
I don't know how we're gonna kill the Mega Demos,
I don't know.
but we're gonna need the parts.
Yeah.
The same way you're supposed to kill the Mega Dragon. Tame an Apex Dragon.
Maybe, yeah. Quetzal with
No,
turrets might
Quetzal
work
with
too.
turrets. If you put all stats into HP.
Or speed.
No, movement speed.
Yeah, there's that too.
What you need to do is design. No, you need to design a multi-layered box because the things can
Of
damage
Mega
metal.
Wall?
I don't think you can put mega walls on a platform.
No, you can't, sadly.
But no, I was thinking a multi-layered box of metal, like with good honeycombing. Protect yourself. To protect the Quetzal.
Yeah, possibly. I haven't played enough with the saddle extension to know how much we can put on it.
It's the same as by vanilla, but the vanilla setting here is double the regular server.
Ah,
Yeah, but I tried to, even with the extension, you can have the same amount of pieces already.
yeah, that's what he was just saying. That's be problematic.
Yep. You cannot put too much stuff.
There's the Royal Engineers workstation. What is it doing in a freaking sleeping body?
So, how are you trying to make this work, Finn?
Well, now that I can finally see my base, I've managed to discover that our storage boxes are still here, which I wasn't sure of earlier.
Well, that's good.
Still not sure how I died or what was up with that.
Tribe log?
Can you check your tribe log? See what killed you?
Let me look.
That's what Thera just said. I don't always, process when I listen to a thing. It happens slowly over time sometimes.
Yeah, it happens to everybody.
I find the more that I am multitasking, the more my audio processing lags behind reality.
Day 166. Tribe member Finvara, level 32, was killed.
Was killed. That sounds like you starved to death, or drowned, or bled to death.
Isn't today 166?
No, today's 300 something.
Okay, so I starved to death offline. Fair enough.
Yes.
That can happen if you're offline for a very long time.
I was offline for, probably a week. It makes sense.
150 odd days in game.
Okay, so these storage boxes, none of them are locked. Let me pick up things and put them in the boxes.
If you want to maintain these dinos, you're going to need to release them so that I can claim them.
That's a good idea. I was going to have Belgabor do it, but I can just do that myself.
Mm-hmm. And then I can
Okay,
hand
yeah.
them
You can only tame Apex Compy Primes with Compy Puffs or Prime Meat.
last.
So I murdered it for the levels.
It's a lot of levels, at least.
Yeah. Now I think I'm going to go work on trying to figure out how to reinstall my video driver.
Crud. This is what I get for playing around.
Alright.
I got myself stuck.
Do you have a grappling hook?
No.
Are you near your base?
I'm near a Pteranodon. I got myself stuck inside of Finn's taming pen,
What? Where?
but I got out.
Oh, okay. Sorry about that.
It's not your fault. An idiot that jumped in there.
So I'm climbing up the ladder to see what's outside, and I see the T-Rex coming towards me. So I jump back in the boat, and I'm backing off this island like something crazy.
Let's try unclaiming things.
It's already dead, boy.
Yeah, it's dead.
Okay, I don't have an option to unclaim this dodo.
Okay.
Wait, here it is.
Poi, it's because I couldn't get any prime meat, and I was using Compy Puffs, and I thought 20 Compy Puffs would definitely be enough to tame one. It's not.
So do you have the brain around here anywhere?
No, but Belgabor named the first one Applejack.
Oh,
evacuated.
okay. My little dodo, my little dodo.
My apex dodo.
Oh, okay.
I remember that
The
one.
little ones all have egg-related names.
I don't think this trike is ever moving anywhere.
Oh, it will eventually.
Maybe once you start picking up items. Like walls. Doesn't even have a saddle.
Why does it look like it broke when I picked it up?
What did you pick up?
Door frame.
Oh, well, the wall that was on top of it then had nothing holding it up. So it
Oh,
fell.
Or the door in it.
I forgot that there was a second tier of wall.
Very human problem. Humans never look up. Oh, hey, it did eventually find its way free.
Yeah, I had to make a little room for it.
Ah, okay. Oh, whoops.
What happened?
I may have accidentally smacked another trike. Which is significantly higher level than the one that you have.
I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, not really, but
364.
Nobody tell Apollo Cat.
What'd you do?
I'm out gonna kill penguins,
Ah.
but I've not got anything that can kill them really quickly. But I have a pterodon and a taming pen, so they might be being picked up and putting into the kill pen.
Wow. Yeah, that's a new level of awful.
Well, the thought was, if I can get them back to base and not kill them till they're there, or until I need them,
Uh-huh.
I like
Come
the
on.
idea.
and then I've got polymer for days.
I was actually thinking that it might actually work out to set up your own, like, organic polymer breeding farm.
Mmm.
If you can get a few females and a male.
Wait, what are we being horrible with again?
Penguins. When you club them, well, when you club their corpses, they mash into organic polymer. So the specific horribleness in question here is breeding penguins specifically with the intent of mashing them into polymer later.
The younger ones, you get a lot more polymer, don't you?
Yeah.
I think the one I saw was you had a whole load of penguins on Wander and something like a saber or something like that in them. And then you just went in and regularly harvested the saber who was on aggressive. As soon as the baby was hatched or born, the saber would eat them, and then you harvest the polymer that way.
Yeah, that worked. Acid polymer farm. That's awful. I like it.
You said royal foot chest, right?
I think so. Sorry. Noisy phone is noisy.
Couldn't hear it.
Oh, good. I did have it set behind the mic in its dead zone for a reason. I just wasn't sure if it worked.
It worked.
Seems to have.
Good.
Let's see what this does.
What are you doing?
Making a royal foot chest.
Ah, okay.
If anything, it'll be a neat looking chest down in our storage room.
Yeah.
Because it's a 50 slot chest and it's cheaper than the large chest. Or the
Oh yeah, I
storage
forgot it was
boxes.
nice and big.
Yeah. Though I don't know where I'm going to put it in the storage room.
They stack nicely on catwalks.
I don't have a catwalk or anything in here. I'll just have to
Do your little
put it
turn.
right there. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of skins in here. Monarch? Oh.
Oh jeez. Might end poorly.
Oh.
Alright, what do penguins eat? Meat or berries?
I think berries. And I think you have to passive tame them.
Nope.
Brainwashing works. Check.
You may wish to be careful with this, though, because when you take the skins out, the slots in the chest go negative.
Yeah, but it doesn't seem to affect it in any way that screws with the server.
Okay.
Same thing happens with the anvil if you take out the notes.
I never bothered to take the notes out. They just kind of reappear every time I place it, so.
Yep. Alright, I got you a decent trike, Finn.
Wow, sweet.
And should speed up our western extent. I may have got you a decent trike. I may have. There's a Sarco issue here.
Well, remember discretion if at all possible, and if not, oh well.
What is that?
It's a club.
Nice. It was a low-level Sarco. One dart put it out.
Ooh, sweet.
Which is good, because that was the last bit of ammo I had for this gun.
Ooh,
It didn't
Fortuitous.
It didn't quite manage to kill the trike. It did get the trike down to like 19% taming effectiveness, though. So it's not as good of a trike as it could have been. It's only going to be level 890 something.
Still decent. Male or female?
Female.
I'm kind of sad that you can't take the skins off of these clubs.
You can't? That's ridiculous.
Nope. They don't shift and pull off.
Huh.
And it also stays in my hand when I take it off my hotbar, okay? I
Yeah,
forgot
but-
that that's a thing.
That's a normal thing.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, the skins from the clubs don't come off.
Lame. Oh well.
The hats will come back off, but not the skins. Or the clubs.
Yeah, I knew the hats did. I just kind of assumed the clubs would.
Yeah. Kind of what I figured. And I kind of feel like all of the other skins are pretty much the same.
They're very similar with different kinds of hair.
Ah.
But you can actually have hair.
Yeah, that's a new one.
There's actually
That's,
a few mods that are focused on hair, but most of them have a ton of ridiculous anime hair.
Oh. Yeah, we
Which-
don't need ridiculous anime hair.
I don't have a problem with
I
ridiculous
might need
hair.
a ridiculous anime hair. What do you know?
Giant pink bubblegum hair?
The eagle's skin for the hat is amazing.
Yes. The lion and jackal are similar, but, you know, of their appropriate animal.
Yes. What are you doing, boy? Are you moving metal? You are moving metal. Look at
I
this.
really don't see why a
while
dwarf
you're
can't
playing
have big
around.
pink hair.
Never said it couldn't.
there was like 3k already cooked.
Yeah, we've gone through a little more than a stack now.
You're getting hot here?
Yeah, this thing is very hot.
What's your fortitude?
60.
Oh,
Oh yeah, this is a nice trike.
I'm 102.
That would do it.
Yeah, I'm not getting hot. And in the north, if there is no blizzard, I can stay there without the chestplate.
Ah.
Oh, I almost forgot to abandon Bob.
Is that your sausage lizard?
Yes.
Or
Bob is our refrigerator.
your Foodosaurus, as Apollo Cat calls them. They're actually dang useful to pet frequently when you're doing stuff in base, because they double the experience that your other tames get when you're just hanging around.
I was not aware of this.
Yep.
I am woefully uneducated.
Can you build with stone yet?
Are you asking me?
Yes.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
I mean, that's what these are.
It doesn't mean that you built them.
Yes, I'm the one who builds things. Belgabor is the one who makes armor and such.
Trilobite is saved by my crappy turning radius as a trike. And the fact that they knock back like mad.
That does help.
And Belgabor's awake again, so hopefully he'll come join us soon.
Yay!
5 or 10 minutes, give or take.
Let's see what to go do.
Oh, for heaven's sake, how did that even happen?
What?
Instead of picking up the wall that I was facing, I picked up the wall that was underneath the ceiling I was standing on.
That's fantastic.
You know, it occurs to me that from a tragically horrible griefing standpoint, it would be utterly hilarious if at this point Purple killed me and destroyed these 2 storage boxes.
And then just left all of the dinos here on aggressive and went home.
Yeah, that or, you know, took them, whichever.
However, I'm not interested in griefing. I want PvP, not grief.
Right.
Yeah. If I was interested in griefing, then I would be act more like most alpha tribes on server.
Uh-huh.
Honestly, if we were interested in griefing, I don't think that we would be playing on this server at this time.
No. You
Fair
would have heard
enough.
about that blueprint I have, and you would have come to take it. I mean, I've got a stone base, a handful of grenades, and you're in.
Or just a rocket.
Or a rocket, yes, but a handful of grenades is cheaper than a rocket.
I mean, I've got like 30 rockets. It's okay.
But this is why I like this community. People are not interested in griefing.
Yes. I've got like 30 rockets and maybe 70 or so grenades. And I think I know where pretty much everyone's base is on the server offhand.
Yep.
Well, it's not like I keep mine a secret.
Yeah. And I can get across the island in about 2 minutes, so. It's the nice thing about level 1000 Pterodon.
Oh,
don't
that's
really
the
care
nice
about-
thing.
It is. They don't really care about the distance I need to travel. They just go, oh, you want it to be on the other side of the island? Well, here we are.
They also move fairly fast, and they don't carry a ton of weight, but a little bit.
Yeah. We leveled 1 or 2 up for a bit of carry weight before we started getting Quetzals.
Alright, come here.
Oh, Sarko, don't run from me. Just accept your fate.
Apparently, I had the merge tribe option, and I still own those storage boxes over there.
I did not know that was a thing. You should claim this. And you should get ready to claim the rest, because I'm going to be unclaiming your dinos so they can have your ownership on them.
Sweet.
So if you ever decide to leave the tribe, you take those with you.
Also nice.
I love that Apex Dimorphodons constantly drop GPSs.
I have never found a GPS from an Apex Dimorphodon.
I just ate one and got 2.
Clearly, I do not eat enough Apex Dimorphodons. I've got a fair bit of Dimorphodon blood, but...
They spawn constantly near me in the swamp, so I eat a lot of them, since this is a good spot for going to level.
Mm-hmm. Alright, that should be all of yours?
Probably.
Yep. Okay.
Oh, what about Bob?
I forgot about Bob. Go ahead. He's still claimable. And there should be a pile of resources between the two trikes. I ran around gathering while you were doing building things.
Ah, neat. That will be very useful.
Yep, let me know if you need a hand with anything over here. I'm gonna go back to my regularly scheduled, actually, I don't even know what I have next on the docket. Hatching eggs, maybe?
Not a bad idea if you've got some space.
I keep meaning to get to that and not doing so.
Well, I mean, if you're willing to do most of the hard work in taming an Apex Carbo Minus for me, then that is a thing that would bring me great joy. Otherwise, I've got some work to do.
I will get on that eventually. I am completely out of darts. I used the last of them to get you that trike.
Which is why I have so much work to do.
The biggest problem you're going to have over there is there is no metal anywhere nearby. You have to go...
I'll make it work.
Okay.
Or else I won't, and I'll fail horribly.
It's always a possibility.
Well, I mean, if that happens, just call for help.
Hooray, Bob leveled up. Time for more carry weight.
Good fridge.
I wonder if I can build the house back underneath Belgabor before he notices.
Oh, that reminds me. I need to make you an admin, don't I?
Ah, yes, that would help with something or other. Although Belgabor is part of the tribe as well.
Oh, right. Were you the tribe leader of Fingabor Labs?
Yes, indeed.
That explains why you could merge so easily. Well, now we know that you don't need to tear all of your everything down. If you have your tribe leader joined a tribe, you can merge everything.
That's a neat feature.
That did not exist the last time I played.
Nope.
Well, I'm glad it does now.
Yeah, it would have saved an awful lot of time if we'd known about it.
Wah, wah, wah.
Thank you. We needed a sad trombone right there. Trying to decide if it's worth putting on clothes that are acceptable to answer the door in so that I can order a pizza.
Hey guys.
Hi.
Belgabor!
Hello, Bugaboo.
So, note to people, penguins, you need to use darts.
You need darts. Gotcha.
So the 943 post taming I've got had 320 health and 12,000 torpor.
Holy crap.
That explains why our attempts to arrow one during testing did not work out.
That is terrifying and awful.
It's amazing.
Well, yeah, but what the heck?
Oh, I can't eat this Bronto, or I might kill Call of Paranoia's base.
Are they
Then I'd feel
offline?
bad. No, you're right. He is offline. I forgot about that.
You literally can't kill his base right now, no matter how much you want to. Unless it's
Wow.
indestructible mode, then you can.
Yeah, he gets on like every day, so I doubt it's in that. What level Bronto are you? Oh, you're only a 232. That sounds like dinner.
Sounds like prime meat to me.
It missed its tail swing, and I was standing on top of it pretty much.
Pretty
I
sad.
was standing in its tail, and it missed the swing.
It's very sad.
It's the only swing it got, but oh, that's a bad bear.
Bad bear. Bad bear.
It's 116.
Nom nom nom. Free fur.
Yeah.
We don't know, Poi. And the Dodorex is a mega. Nobody has tamed a Titanosaurus in the Dino overhaul, but they are overhauled.
Yeah, that scares me a little bit.
And they don't seem to come below level 800.
That's really scary. If I didn't require cannon and a bit of luck to tame one, I'd probably try.
Freaking Sabertooth, man. Okay, watching it launch itself at my Rex and then get bit out of the air was worth it.
Hashtag life goals. What's up, Elgabor?
Can you facilitate my tribe switch?
You're actually
you-
already switched.
You should have already switched, I thought.
No, I was not.
Oh,
Oh,
I
fair enough.
left
Let me fix
our
it.
old tribe.
just kicked him out of the old tribe, I guess.
Well, you should have my request now.
Yeah. No, I actually was still in our old tribe, so I left myself just 2 minutes ago.
That's very strange.
Maybe it only works with if they're online at the time?
Maybe something was strange because I also required to enter password when I joined.
That's because the server hasn't restarted.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to not having to do that soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember to put the details in only just now, so.
Yeah, I just killed one and I got 2 Dimorphodon blood and that's it.
Huh. I mean, you can have one of like 10 GPS we've gotten from him.
Nah.
Oh, no, sorry, that's Everlost that probably needs that.
Yes. So I haven't seen him since the incident.
Yeah. Oh, that looks like a fun fight going on over there between Argents and Snakes.
Argents and not Argents.
You the swap?
Oh no, that's Bat, Snakes, and Dillos. Yes, I'm near the swamp.
Bats are
Where else would
similar
I-
to Argents, but different.
I mean, the colors looked the same, and I couldn't see the size from where I was, other than the fact that I could see it. It was flying fast enough that I wasn't entirely sure. Oh, and there were apparently about 20 bugs. They all died a horrific death.
Good.
And I don't know where the other, like, 10 snakes that were here went. Oh, that's an apex Phiomia. That was
What level?
food. 200.
Oh well.
Oh, they give cementing paste and gas and stuff.
Yes,
Mhm.
and
I'll
metal.
take that. Yeah.
They are
I think I see
great to
3
knock.
snake eggs on the ground here.
Are they worth stopping for, though?
I mean, probably not. Not when you have as much metal as me, so the kibble machine is pretty cheap.
Mm-hmm.
So Poi would probably argue that, but
I mean, it's not cheap, but it's affordable.
it's cheap when you have 12,000 ingots cooking.
I just mean that, well, like, that's more ingots than you ever need. Bye.
It's a possibility.
Not
How
really.
much are you
Have
gonna
you seen
build?
the price of the ballistas thingies, the bolts?
Yeah, we're looking at ballistas and turrets and stuff, so
I'm already building
12,000
that.
ingots might not last all that long.
Oh, alright.
I see a beaver, but I don't see a beaver dam.
That's funny because I give a beaver, but I don't give.
Oh, there's the beaver dam.
Ben, really? Really? You're one of the chat mods. I'm supposed to have you keeping control of everyone else.
I kind of behave.
For certain values of behave.
The beaver wants to play, and I don't wish to play with it.
Oh, well, I don't think you get a choice in the matter.
I could just outrun him.
Yeah, I guess that's an option.
It's not like he'll follow me across the map. And if he does, then I guess he just wants to be spinal food that badly. I just ran up to Thera's doors thinking they were mine for a moment.
Me a couple times.
Get crystal electronic. The conveyor doesn't do so well when you're trying to access it from an end, does it?
No, especially the end opposite of where you, of the proper end.
Oh, okay.
The end you're looking at right now is the harder end to deal with.
Yep. It's okay.
I don't remember what I needed with the 20 engram points I just got for.
I don't know why you just killed that Stegorex. I'm sure you had a good reason, though.
Probably looked at it funny.
Probably.
He was asking for it.
Oh, Finn,
What's up?
for some reason Cutie Pie has an apprentice pick, metal pick on it.
Oh yeah, I left that for you, too.
Oh, nice.
Thank you.
Oh, that
I already
scared the
got one.
leap
You
out of me.
probably don't.
What just happened to Thera?
I don't know.
There's a Quetzal. It looked like a T-Rex coming towards me.
You're a little paranoid about those Rexes, aren't you?
Well, it's on the ground.
Oh,
I
that's
mean-
an odd place for a Quetzal.
I'm just thinking you've been, like, you know, a little scarred by your experience.
It did chase him all the way over here. Or at least a T-Rex chased him all the way over here.
These are my pearls.
Okay, I have to
This
say I got
where?
used to Borderlands' way of switching running way too fast, and now I have trouble switching back again.
I would punch you, but that would end badly for me.
Yep, probably. I need some too. You have to learn to share.
The only reason I need some is to give them to you to make me a Quetzal saddle.
And you want to.
I need 1-3.
Oh my. See, over here we're kind to our neighbors sometimes. And then we argue over silica pearl.
Can't one
Is there
of you
any
just
other way to harvest them?
can't one of you just dive deeper or something?
I doubt he has the scuba gear on him, so no.
Oh,
It's at the base. Are they only at the north, or they're all over the map?
They're pretty much only at the north.
I have
what?
to.
Oh, the
change
pearls near the
some-
surface.
Yeah.
That was the easiest place to get them.
The only other place is the caves underwater.
Oh no, they're all over the place underwater.
Are they way? Oh yeah, they are way, way underwater.
Mhm.
Down
Question.
where you're
Can
gonna.
you harvest them on any mount without dismounting?
Nope.
No.
I'm gonna get the blue scuba gear then.
They're by hand
We've
only.
got an ascendant scuba something
Yeah.
or another.
The mask.
Ah.
The blue one makes it much easier to see.
I still wanted us to have like it's underwater fog with the blue, but there is one in the same mod that you can have it just be crystal clear, completely, no
I
filter.
think you have to activate that one with commands. From what I understand.
I have to. What would need to be done is I would have had to have not disabled the engram entirely because I wanted everyone to use the blue one.
Oh, that may be it. Just maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
It would be so much better though.
Nope.
You're mean.
Yep. You already get one that disables the fog and such.
Yeah, the fog is the big thing there.
I can't give you an idea on what to play first, Husky. My success was entirely accidental, and entirely informed by the fact that the only Agrarian Skies videos that were out at the time were less than good.
Yeah, your Agrarian Skies got me into Agrarian Skies.
And also, in part, annoyance that Direwolf did not investigate things as deeply as I wanted him to.
Yeah, he can be bad at that sometimes. For certain things, at least.
Yeah, he's great with coding-based mechanics.
Yeah.
Which is entirely outside of my interest.
You know when you're hanging from your Quetzal and then he's not on follow and he decides to move, I don't know where?
He's going to land.
Ah,
I don't know this, actually, because I'm not a crazy person.
yeah, but that method helps so much and the Quetzals are so useless sometimes. Stupid. They're...
Wow.
Now you see what I've got to deal with all the time.
I guess as long as I'm hatching eggs anyway, I might as well breed myself another Anki.
Yeah.
Sounds like a good plan.
Alright, I've got the redwood plot learned.
If painting dinos weren't such a hassle.
You shift
Yeah, that Quetzal egg's gonna take you a long time for it to hatch.
I'm not worried about the egg hatching right now. I'm just worried about it getting close.
Ah. It takes about 2 hours, I think.
Mm-hmm. So I've been told.
Which is
And
fun.
then, like, days to finish growing up all the way.
Just one day.
Yeah.
Because I left, I hatched one last night, and when I came this morning, it was already adult.
Okay.
Yeah,
So that part is not the bad part.
Well, Quetzal is the second longest breed of the regular dinos.
What's the longest?
Giganotosaurus.
Oh,
Have
that
any
makes
of you
sense.
seen any of those, by the way?
Nope. But they tend to spawn around Redwood Mountain. And I don't think anyone's really gone into the Redwood Forest much.
He's gone flying through it to get all of those
All the time.
Dodicarus.
Ah.
There all the time, and I haven't seen any.
I really want to go there and hunt down... But yeah, basically we need to start... If we want those, we need to start cleaning off the... mountains a lot.
Oh!
Whoa.
Uh-oh.
What did you do?
Second.
Dead Quetzal?
Okay, I'm fine. A random cat appeared from the dark, and he scared me.
I was waiting for a death message or two.
No, don't be so negative.
I mean, it's you.
Yeah, that's why. I'm also the one doing all the exploring, so
Yeah. You're good at exploring. Some capacity.
It sounds like me on the original server, where I got a lot of flack for getting dinos killed and doing crazy things, but I was also the one that was going out and doing the dangerous stuff, so...
exactly my point.
Of course I died a lot. Of course I killed a lot of dinos.
Ooh, the redwood plot takes 10 large crop plots to make.
Yep.
Maybe I'll save that for a rainy day. Since I'm sure I have to go cut down some redwoods to be able to grow a redwood.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
Interesting.
You can't cut down redwoods. In fact, after...
Oh, right, it's just tree taps.
Yeah, after you build it, the only way to get rid of it is to demolish it.
Okay, then I guess I really will save that for a rainy day. That I've got a lot of time because I understand that they're a pain to grow.
Not so much. It's more of a make sure you have enough materials, and then once you do, you set it up and leave it.
Yeah, that was the pain to grow, was the million fertilizer. And I've just been lazy about fertilizer.
There's a way to...
automatic...
Yeah, I know we need to get the automatic thing.
The silo and the large fertilizer, the large compost bins.
I've got the large compost bin, I just haven't built the silo and stuff yet.
Mm-hmm. The poop gatherer.
Yeah.
We have a poop factory in the basement anyway, so...
And we have a Phiomia that poops more than any of them combined.
Whenever you're done with your pooping contest.
All I'm doing is running between eggs and looking at incubation timers. I wish they'd appear a little higher up on the screen.
Yeah, that'd always be nice.
Or that I could look at them through the spyglass.
That would make things
That would be a
easy.
nice feature.
Like, I'm just gonna stand over here. Maybe the Bino Glass mod is still around. The guy who's making it. I can suggest it to him. Like, could you add spyglass support to eggs?
Yeah.
Is there a way to do that?
That would be neat. I don't know if there'd be a way, but...
Mm-hmm. Alright, looks like the Carno is almost done. I think I'm going to save this one for Apollo Cat as well. Have a nice high-level ground mount that's imprinted by her. The Bronto, I'm kind of hoping will come out male and we can just start creating our own army of Brontos.
Why would the cult of the Brontosaurus want an army of Brontos?
If it does come out male, I'm naming it the Poposaurus.
It's going to need a good hat for that.
Yes. Yes, it will. Alright. These three are going to be a while before they're done. So I'm going to take a little bit of a break, because I've been streaming for 2.5 hours now. Step away, and... Huh. I can't... Odd. I'm going to step away. I'm going to probably put a pizza in the oven. Or maybe some buffalo chicken strips. I don't know. One of the two. And I'll be back in a bit.
See you later.
10 minutes.
Yeah,
Later.
Hey folks, now that you're not streaming, I don't mind joining.
Pass, is he still streaming voice?
I guess somebody could tune in and check.
Back in a sec.
There's a couple of very brightly colored dodos on the mainland.
Interesting.
Damn back.
Welcome back.
Thank you, sir.
Welcome back.
Who's there behind that mask? Smiles and tears forgotten in the past.
These dragons a wide berth.
Do you want to be?
Yeah, good guess.
Show yourself. Show them.
Depends. Do you like respawning in your bed with no stuff, nothing to wear?
Not really.
What did I just log into or come back to?
It wasn't me in my defense this time.
This time?
I was inquiring whether I should give the dragon a wide berth.
Oh. Give the dragon about a quarter of an island berth, probably? If you like to be safe. Or you could be poi and get close enough to see fire.
It's fine.
Now, when you say island, do you mean South America?
Something like that, yeah. Maybe a different continent from the dragon. To keep you safest.
Back now,
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
at least temporarily. I definitely feel as if I am living in the future and that I might be old. Because I just found it easier to set a 20-minute timer on my phone by giving voice commands than trying to remember what buttons I needed to push.
I see nothing wrong with this.
Neither do I. Just, technology has come a very long way when I have a device in my hand that can understand voice commands. And voice commands were the stuff of sci-fi when I was a kid.
Yeah, I still remember the Jetsons didn't have them all that ironed out at the time.
Yeah. Everything was actual physically actuated buttons on the Jetsons. Because no one had come up with the idea of a, contact button.
Well, I mean, there were episodes that centered around voice-activated technology, but it was always wonky and crazy, and it messed everything up.
Yes. Because
So what has changed?
We actually have it now.
Yeah. Oh, true. Yeah.
And it arguably works better in real life than it does on the Jetsons.
Trying to remember
Arguably being the important part of that.
Trying to remember what the name of the computer on the Jetsons was. Was it Karnak? Some kind of acronym.
No idea. Well, I know that voice-activated works great for me for basically everything I use it for.
Wasn't Karnak the Johnny Carson's predictor character?
Was he?
Yeah, the amazing Karnak, I think.
You could be right. It's been a long time since I've watched Johnny Carson.
Darn it.
I grew up watching it.
Rex has such a poor turning radius, I frequently accidentally run him off a cliff. And there's like the, this is annoying. Not because it hurt, but because it's going to be a long walk back up.
Yeah. That would be part of the reason why we needed our ramp all the way down to the beach.
Yep. Well, you also built
What?
on a plateau.
Yes.
Why do piranhas give regular meat?
Why do what? Give regular meat?
Piranhas.
I don't know. I think it was an odd decision on their part as well.
Yeah, that is a...
The best way to get fish meat is tropical fish. Or if you can find them, the cool. But that's something that the mod developer did, made the piranhas give regular meat again. You can also get lots of fish by, killing megalodons.
So do we know how hard the apex plant species X is supposed to be to grow?
Nope.
Okay.
I know it takes a while.
Well, that I was kind of assuming.
Like,
I was...
worth it to set up a temporary greenhouse while.
Ah.
On the regular no structures plus pack where you have to break the greenhouse to get rid of it afterward. Yeah.
That is pretty atrocious.
Baby Spino. Wow, level 593. Well.
It's still something.
Yep.
It will still eat things probably better than your Rex will.
Definitely.
And it turns a lot better.
It's almost twice the level that the Rex was. I mean, this hasn't gotten the level cap bonus yet. I mean, the finished level up bonus.
Yeah. Probably should have asked about how long it takes to grow before I had set the plot down. Oh well. It's just a bit of wood, thatch, fiber, and narcoberry.
Yep, now you're committed. Enjoy.
Well, if any of those resources were a problem, then I might complain, but...
Hey, baby Yankees are frickin' adorable.
Yes, they are.
They're like the size of a foot.
Yeah.
Aww.
You should be lucky you don't have grass around you, because we lost one of ours in the grass for a minute.
Oh my gosh.
It had managed to wander just far enough to be annoying when it first hatched.
I know, unfortunately, it does not have exciting colors. Oh well. So these are going to take until like tomorrow to finish growing.
When at the time you normally log off, yeah, probably. But at the very least, once they're juvenile, you don't have to worry about them as much. Other than getting the spino out.
Oh, I mean, we can just tear things down.
Yeah. I don't know how well it's gonna like being in that 3 high room, though.
Neither do I.
I can test how well it'll like trying to be in a 3 high room. I have a 3 high room I can try and get mine into.
I actually might take it down to the boat before I log off.
Not a horrible idea. Oh god. Spino is faster than assumed.
Spinos are quick.
Yeah, it hit the top of my ramp going up to my landing spot, and then just kind of flew off of the other side.
Rocketed away.
Yeah. It tried to jump some Quetzals.
Nice. Well, looking at this, before it hits matured and has the imprinting bonus applied, 4k hit points and 300% melee damage.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I'm not unhappy. I think it didn't. I think it got the low end of the weight and the stamina from the parents. It only came out with 1500 stamina and 1700 weight.
That is definitely low end for stamina, depending on the level of the parents.
Yeah, definitely when you're breeding, it's look at the stats, not the level.
The stats of the parents were well, I don't know the stats, but the levels were about 800 and 500. This one came out around 600, so.
Yeah, you definitely got the low weight, the low stamina, but the weight could have been higher.
Okay.
Because my 950 only has 1900 weight.
Okay, and then it came out with 143% movement speed.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Hey, Belgabor, we need 5 metal ingots.
Okay.
And what do you expect him to do about it?
Use his
Don't you
magic
ha-
powers.
I will try to acquire them.
Once I have foodstuffs, I will see about making a shipment.
That's the only slight issue we have with our location. It's not really near to... At least at our tech level, not really near to anything.
Yeah.
Even regular stone.
Oh, you can get quite a bit of regular stone pretty easily if you're willing to make even a basic raft. The south end of the Australian-New Zealand island, the southwesternmost island, has a ton of regular rocks on it.
Yeah, okay.
That's a great place to go gather up stone, and it's really easy. It's a really easy raft ride there with that high-level trike I left you guys.
Which is a delight to use, by the way.
Isn't it nice? I love trikes. I've always loved trikes, and this pack only made me love them more.
Is that a vanilla thing or a mod thing that you harvest on the right click with a trike?
That's the mod. The mod also lets it harvest stone.
I was wondering why I couldn't harvest berries with the trike. That came back with plenty of wood, though.
The Bronto also harvests berries on right click instead of left click. Which is nice.
Oh, so left click harvest stone. Okay, I understand.
Yep. Left click does stone. It also does less damage in knockback if you are in battle. Right click does more damage and more knockback, uses more stamina, and harvests thatch from trees instead of wood. Basically, that guy can do everything except What were you? Fail! Yes! Except metal.
All right, 5 ingots. There we go.
Okay, you are useless but really, really adorable.
Oh?
Why, thank you.
No, it's a baby parasaur.
So the, oh, Miner's not around anymore, darn. The Bronto came out at, 786 male.
Nice.
Nice.
So that gives us a breeding pair of Brontos. You know, once it finishes growing tomorrow sometime.
Yeah. Sadly, mine is male. But now I know who I need to talk to get another egg.
Ooh, Miner?
Yeah. Because we like to have a Bronto egg as a just in case.
Yeah. I'm starting to think I'm gonna, like, start creating lots of just-in-case eggs.
I have a whole refrigerator full of just in case eggs.
And they last for months.
Actually, years.
We are probably going to leave the game before that.
Nice.
They are 2.5 years.
We will probably do everything there possibly is to do, and, restart the server multiple times before that.
Yeah. The game will have probably fully launched before that.
I doubt that.
One can hope.
I don't know. I count that as a fairly sick burn.
Also, there's again a tiny turtle.
Tiny turtle.
Yeah, but it's swimming out into the sea. For some reason, the tiny turtles seem to want to swim out into the sea.
Tiny turtle with a death wish.
Tiny turtle that just wants you to leave it alone.
I mean, technically they're flying over the sea, so it's not that dangerous.
I like
Because
the
if they
sign you made,
swim,
Mentat.
they fly a bit above the sea.
What was that, Seafin?
I like that sign you made.
Ah, yeah.
All right, Belgabor, we have a smithy now.
Nice. Yeah, I'm not having much luck with the iron so far.
I understand.
A new dung beetle. We confirmed they work, by the way. I don't know if anyone here was still under the impression they didn't.
I had no information one way or another.
Well, dung beetles work fine. You just have to use the poop in your inventory to change it from the poop collector poop that stacks into vanilla poop that doesn't.
Oh god, why is there Quetzal in an awful place again, boy?
And vanilla poop is an image you will never be able to get out of your brain.
I don't know, I'm gonna move it now. Give me a minute.
I've managed not to think about it so far.
Yeah, it decided to put its head back in a place it shouldn't be.
Yeah. Okay, you moved it.
What is it, a politician?
Quetzal certainly acts like it. It's always seems to be in the way. Going to build a temporary greenhouse out here to try and grow this plant species thing.
You know, this place seemed bigger until I started putting more dinos in it.
That'll happen, yeah.
And now that Spino wants to go on a walk with me.
And apparently I forgot my taming supplies. That is inconvenient.
Yeah, that's awful.
Alright, it is just about time to go take that pizza out of the oven, so I'm going to take 5 or 10 and go get that and serve myself up a plate. I'll be back.
Ooh. Apex Sabertooth.
Ooh.
Fancy.
Should tame that and see what it can do.
Well, 3, 2,
Yeah.
392 it is. So, and one more bite.
They're pretty much anything that has to do with sabers are kind of awful.
But it's a female Apex. I don't care.
Well, I tame one, use it for like 5 minutes and forget him in the yard because he was useless.
What, an Apex one?
No, normal.
Who's there behind that mask? Smiles and tears forgotten in the past. I don't care who you want to be, but show yourself, show them how you feel.
The aiming stick with the ballistics awful.
What?
The crosshair, the aiming crosshair,
What's wrong with it?
it's awful.
Oh, yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
We all thought we knew we were. Tell me what really came of it. Feet have been kicked in dirt. I knew then we would all make it. So we ran out to the fields. Hands cut, everything felt so real. Young setting out in the sun. As if the world had never been undone.
Ben,
What's up?
did you learn the farming engram stuff?
I know some of it. I'm going to learn more.
Just wondering if you could try to put a water tap somewhere near the what's kind of the herb grind.
Oh, the fuck.
Because the aquatic stuff needs a water, and it's kind of
It's annoying to keep refilling the skin.
yes.
Yeah, it'll take me some time because I'll have to learn a couple engrams, but I'll do it.
No hurry, just as a plan of action for the future. Might be worth considering moving it to the other side somewhere, so it's not we don't have to run ugly pipes through the hole.
Yeah, the only real problem is that it doesn't pick up, so I'll have to demolish it and build a new one.
So Finn, 900 damage.
yeah.
on the ballista.
That's not awful. Alright, now time to see how this Apex plant species X grows.
I mean, one of the water taps in our house would already help because we could just store a couple of skins or jars in it. And I wouldn't need to go outside and around the house.
Makes sense.
Actually, why don't I use the door that's on the seaside? That's another interesting question.
Yeah, I mean, there's a door in every wall. I was kind of wondering about that.
Oh, apparently it actually helps to bring the jar if you want to.
You are just laying down the wisdom today.
Yes, I am. But I think the jar, it looks really not much different. There's not much difference between the slot where you would have a jar and you actually have a jar.
It's true. The color is very difficult to tell the difference.
I mean, it's not really a color. It's just a little bit lighter. I mean, in your inventory, it's obvious, but not on your hotbar.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Mary Elizabeth, you have missed some taming, some building, and some egg hatching.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Welcome back.
I just put the plant species X in the thing, and no more than 2 or 3 minutes later, it's already a mid-wing.
Nice.
And it's only got 230% greenhouse. Because
Well,
I'm lazy.
I did change things around to make growing plants happen much faster.
It's what I thought.
And
I've
the
pretty
information I
much
was
given up.
giving you was on vanilla.
Yeah, I've pretty much given up on my... I don't know, what do you call it? Like, the... What do you call it? The...
Vanilla.
What do you call it? The... 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 What do you normal greenhouse.
Oh,
Yeah.
just don't need it?
No, I've got like 10,000 of mushrooms and flowers, and
Ah,
like 2 or 3,000 of each of the crops. And I've already got a fully grown plant species X.
nice. The regular or the apex?
Apex.
Very cool.
Now I just need to find something to test it on.
Ian,
Hmm.
who may or may not be good.
Well,
How much do you like living?
we don't.
I mean, I need something to test my Apex Plant Species X on. See if it could be viable base defense. Oh god, I accidentally broke a foundation.
Horrible person, you.
It's okay. It's not like I don't have the resources for plenty more. It's just stone.
Well, stone is a resource that we have the least.
Yeah. All we gotta do is go outside. Or to Thera's house. He's got lots of stone. I've gone over there taken 10,000 and he still had tens of thousands.
Okay, it is hard to take Brontos for walks. Ah! Oh, I saw a saber-tooth. I got worried. It was an adolescent. Everything's okay.
Momentarily.
For now. We're good. Also, wow, the Bronto is already almost too big to fit in the blasted base.
Yeah. Doesn't
I
take
think
much.
we're gonna
for
need a
something
bigger
like that.
base.
I think I need to wait for morning and then lead the baby Poposaurus down to the beach. And Spino's at 100%. And they pretty much stay there, right?
Yes, sir.
Good.
And it should be probably juvenile by then, so you can just ignore it for the most part.
Yep. Just make sure that the feeding trough is stocked up on food.
Yes.
It's got like 700 raw meat in it, so we're good.
Yeah, you should be alright.
And my deucer also made it to juvenile.
Sweet.
I miss Raggle Rock. I should watch through it again. I think it's on Netflix.
I thought it was on Amazon. I could be wrong.
It's on some streaming service or another that I'm subscribed to.
There are so many, it's hard to keep track.
Yes.
As long as it's not on Go 90.
What the heck is Go 90?
It's another aspiring streaming service, but
Okay.
it's one that annoys the heck out of me, and I refuse to tolerate it.
Okay. What does it do that's
Yeah.
so awful?
Their ads were pretty awful.
Ah.
Yeah, I'm honestly only annoyed with it because it specifically bribed one of my favorite YouTube creators away from YouTube to produce one show.
Okay.
So I would have to go over there to watch the one show that they do.
What creator and what show?
It's Matt Patton. It's some kind of game show involving, I think it's called The Runner.
So that's what happened to Matt Patton.
Well, I mean, he's still doing his, game theory and film theory and everything, but he's also doing The Runner. He gets to be a game show host, and he's always wanted to do that.
That sounds less like a bribe and more like a job.
Well, yes, but they bribed him with a job. I'm just cranky because it's a thing he's doing that I would have to go and either watch advertisements or pay a separate fee to watch. Already paying YouTube, that's enough.
Yes.
So this plant species X is kind of gigantic.
I'm not surprised. It is an apex.
It's about 3 walls high.
Nice. That is fantastic.
Holy.
Feed me!
Yes.
I need somebody to come over here and become plant species X feed for me for a moment.
I can do this sometime soon. But not for another, 10 minutes.
Okay. I'm just running around my base at the moment anyway. I'm not going out into the night.
Yeah, the Bronto is already 2 walls high.
Yes.
And I'm not going to be able to help out until I have a chance to get the Bronto down onto the boat where it's relatively safe. Actually, he can't be on the boat.
No.
I don't know what to do with the Bronto then.
The Bronto has become a problem very quickly.
Mm-hmm. Why can't you be more like the Yankee size?
I kind of wish that maybe there is actually a mod that keeps your dinos like juvenile size. You can ride on like the back of a trike-sized Bronto in the battle.
Well, you can get a shoulder-mounted Dodicarus that's baby size.
I want one.
So do I. They give an AoE defense buff.
Yes, they do. So did the Apex Primes from what I've seen, because I get that buff when I'm near one of those too.
The Apex Primes, yeah, I think they do.
But then the wild ones give a minus 50% defense buff too.
Uh-huh.
But the wild ones still give you the defense buff, so it almost kind of evens out.
I think that it,
Or it's glitchy.
I think it gives you the buff icon, and then the text up top is telling you that it's not a bonus.
Okay, that's probably a reasonable thing to think. I didn't look into it enough. I know he just got hit once and it really hurt.
Yeah? Yeah, you don't want them
I
to hit you.
lived through it. I think I had like 15 HP, but I lived through it.
If HP is greater than 0, status equal winning.
Yes, pretty much.
Well, yes, but it runs the check every 5 seconds.
It knocked me back far enough that it couldn't hit me again. Because it was in my boat and it can't break stone. And even if it couldn't get out because most of the boat and the part it was in was metal.
Mm-hmm.
Due to trikes. Specifically an apex trike that broke my boat.
So wait, the
Was
Apex
part of it.
Prime Dodix don't break stone?
No.
That's interesting.
Yeah, and you can pick them up with a Quetzal.
I know that the Apex Prime compies will break friggin' metal.
I think it's because the Apex Prime compies are the ones that you can tame in the wild.
Yeah, probably.
So they want to make that the hardest to deal with outside of like dragons and stuff.
Which are their own issues.
Yeah. Need to get a better gun so I can get a dragon.
Well,
We have the turrets now.
I'm making an attempt here at leaving the Spino and the Bronto following the T-Rex. Because they're both up over 1,500 hit points already. So they should be able to take a hit from a saber without freaking out too badly.
Pretty easily, yeah. The sabers don't hit hard.
And this Rex should be able to kill anything on this mountain except for Megas.
Yeah. Or anything else crazy that spawns.
Mm-hmm. And then I think I go inside, and I make the Rex follow one of the dinos inside.
Not a bad idea. And that'll work until they're fully grown, and then they can kind of defend themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think it needs fertilizer after it's fully grown like the normal plant species X. If it does, it uses it very, very, very slowly.
Should use it as ammo.
Ah.
Also, the greenhouse effect slows down how fast it uses fertilizer.
I took the greenhouse down. It had grown outside of the greenhouse. So I just made a 2x2 box for it. Too tall.
Hmm.
And I'm sure that the random building with a plant growing out of it in the middle of the base would have annoyed somebody. So now it's just a random 2x2 foundation with a plant on it.
Why did you put the plant on a foundation?
It was mostly for the greenhouse stuff. And because I have foundations everywhere to keep all of the jungle from growing back in my base.
That's fair.
Yeah, because when I can't see most of my base because of the plants, it's kind of inconvenient.
Mm-hmm. However, I do like the respawn settings the way they are. It forces you to, if you want to keep a place clear, to like actually pave over the place instead of just dropping a few fences down.
Yeah. I've got a monkey, so that helps a little bit. Though I've got some bigger growth that he doesn't go near very often, so he doesn't get that, but I'm too lazy to put down another foundation or two.
Ah.
It doesn't bother me enough. And Poi hasn't complained about it recently, so
I haven't complained at all, so
other than when it was really bad, and then everybody complained.
yep. Are you fighting something?
No. Why?
Because I'm hearing strange noise and battle music.
Oh. Where are you?
Down at the beach.
I have no idea.
I just hit a bill for 820.
Yeah, I saw that. What did you hit it with?
What?
The what?
My sword.
Oh.
I'm
What?
about to tame, my sword.
Okay then.
I have 300% melee damage.
He's a good
Oh.
sword.
Yes, he does. We got a very nice blueprint for a sword.
Hmm.
It's very expensive.
I bet. A couple of thousand ingots, I'd expect.
I'd have to look to tell you
It's almost
exact
2K.
numbers.
Mm-hmm.
The problem is not the building it, but the repairing.
It's 1700. So not the worst thing in the world, but enough to be annoying.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna tame a Ichisaur and try to get a Megalodon.
Okay. Have fun. Don't lose too many of our random Ichisaur saddles. Not that it really matters.
You have that plant set on like passive right now?
It's wild only at the moment.
Okay.
It's wild only until I feel the need to have it on players.
Is that something you cycle? Because I'm wondering
Yes.
if it'll end up. Okay, so.
It's same way you can cycle like a turret.
Mm-hmm. Which means that you might end up with players and tamed dinos as one of the cycles, so I should leave my
Yes.
Pteranodon out of sight.
I have to say, this blue mask is way better than the red.
Yes, it's fantastic, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is somebody's base.
The really big one on the
probably-
cliff is mine.
Yeah. Dude, I've never seen the Bone Bronto before. That's amazing.
That's not ours.
No, that's Juggalo family.
Yeah, that's Wayno. I didn't know he had that skin either.
That's just awesome.
Haven't flown over his base in a day or two. That does look pretty cool now that I see it on the stream.
Where in the world did I pick up small apex animal species?
For killing an apex turtle. Or one dying very near to you.
And
I
then
have-
you eat it.
I have no idea.
Yes.
Finn,
Eat the apex poop.
What's
Finn,
up?
there's a full set of chitin for you in the smithing.
I tried. I just threw it. Also, thank you, Belgabor.
Alright, I'm near your base.
Yeah, I saw you fly by. You can land up by the Quetzals and stuff. It's on low, so you've got to get pretty close to it anyway.
I see you've got an Dodic wandering around as well.
Yeah, it doesn't really get anything anymore. I think it killed the few swans that were left in here, in the ruins.
Ah. Alright, I'm gonna do this twice. Once with no armor, once with normal flak. Alright.
Let me do that whistle first. Just in case. Okay, let's see. All targets. 30.
It also applied a heck of a slow debuff and it hit quickly. And in a minute, we can do it again.
Yeah. I saw that it was hitting pretty quick. Because the slow debuff from a normal one was not all that bad.
I was holding backwards the entire time I was taking damage.
Ah.
And I think my movement speed is close to 150 right now.
And you didn't move very far that I saw.
Mm-hmm.
No, you moved all of, like, 2 feet. Not that I found your body in the brush.
Can you set that thing to not attack so I can recover my stuff?
Yeah, I switched it back to only wilds.
Okay. Waiting for the respawn timer.
Sure. At the very least, it seems like it'll be decent for keeping people out. Your body's here.
Yes, it's also likely to do a pretty good job of dealing with dinos. With
Yeah,
that slow effect.
especially if it can apply to some of the meaner things.
Alright, give me a second. I need to put down the other sleeping bag.
Sure. And if you want a bit of metal or something to help repair your gear after this, let me know.
I'm not worried about it.
Alright.
Alright, I'm gonna try to come after you.
Let me turn him on. Okay,
Yeah.
he's on.
And back up a little ways. I'm gonna sprint at you with an axe.
Okay. I backed up a little ways. 2 damage, huh? Armor seems to stop most of the awful.
Yes. And I can do some good damage to it.
I noticed.
This is with a 125% axe and 150% melee damage.
Ah.
So you're gonna need to keep those protected.
Yeah. Looks like it's probably mostly for wild dino defense.
Mm-hmm.
But then the normal apexes, or the normal plant species X ones too.
Mm-hmm.
The turrets are more for keeping people away.
Yeah.
And I really want to know how well one of those would deal with a person.
At least it healed up quickly.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems to probably... Actually, I don't know that it used any fertilizer at all to shoot you. I don't think it really cared that there was fertilizer there, because I think that number's the same.
Neat.
Yeah. I was really hoping for a little more from this thing, though. Given that I got the seeds from a Mega Wreck. Oh well. If anything, it's a nice big, pretty plant. I don't know if I can actually call it pretty, but
I like it.
yeah, it looks nice.
Alright, Finn, Belgavor, you need anything?
I mean, we don't have a lot of metal. I'd say a method of getting metal or metal.
I can't give you a method to get metal.
What about a method to get a method to get metal?
Well, you see, I set up where I am instead of where you are, because when we were testing, I was where you are, and I realized how very hard it was to get metal there.
Right. No, that I understand.
Oh, that's a neat looking turret on that Quetzal.
For a moment, it sounded like you said that's a neat looking turret on that Quetzal.
Uh-huh.
That's what I said.
Then it sounded like you said that's a neat looking turret on that Quetzal.
Yep, I'm on a ballista turret on a Quetzal.
Okay, yeah, you see, the first thing I said was not that. The first thing I said was like, what, are there bits of corn in it, or?
Shit, Sarko.
Yes, run away from the Sarko, Belgabor, because you don't want to be eaten by a Sarko.
Not really.
That trike should be able to take any Sarko up to 600.
He doesn't have a trike with him.
Okay.
No, I was going fishing, so.
Oh, yeah, run.
Have you found the fishing to be useful?
Not that I was spare fishing.
Oh.
What level is the Sarko, or did you get a chance to tell?
No, I ran away, and then it apparently went off to greener pastures. It is not slow though. Fortunately, it got stuck on something. But it unstuck itself, and now it's going north. I can't. Yeah. Not sure. I want to try and see if I can see. But it is dangerous to us because it's on our peninsula.
That would be dangerous, yes.
Unfortunately, while I have a fairly fast Pteranodon, it can't carry much weight, and I don't have a good hauler tamed yet.
One thing we could use is like at least a few crystals to make spyglasses.
Yep, I can get you guys outfitted with some gear.
Okay, yeah, that would be a good idea.
All I'm saying is I can't bring you. Well, actually, you know what? I can get you set up. It'll just take me a little longer.
I just thought of something I want to test with that tranking rifle.
Oh?
Then the Sarko is north at the oceanside coast near the big rocks.
Okay, it's probably the same one I saw earlier then.
What's that?
I wish to see if it will shoot underwater.
Yeah, there I see it. It's just on the ocean side of the big rocks.
That's an interesting idea. Doubt it. Though.
Yeah, so do I, but that would give it an advantage over the long neck.
Sure would.
Well, Finn, if my attempts to tame one of the pelicans wouldn't have been a comedy of errors so far, I could check. But unfortunately, it has been a comedy of errors so far.
Hey, that's something I can bring you. I think we have a few hundred fish.
That sounds good. Because I found out that they eat fish once I actually got the first one down.
Oh yeah, only raw fish.
Yeah.
Come on, Doozer.
I
How
mean,
much of a walk
I
do we need
thought
to go
why?
on?
I thought why aren't you eating anything? I've given you everything. Then oh, probably because they ate fish.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, that is the tiniest baby trike.
I'm seriously running back and forth across my entire base multiple times to get this guy to take his walk with me.
What's it, a Bronto?
No, it's an Anki.
Ah, okay. So, dear Mr. Anki, please take a walk with.
Nope, that trank rifle does not fire underwater.
Blast.
Yeah.
Now is not a good time to stop and poop, Mr. Trike.
Or, well, not, as the case may be.
Yeah. So let's see. Rest underwater would be.
No!
compound
Bad Terror
wall?
Bear! You dumb Rex.
That sounds better.
Yes, it does. I think I just saw somebody just flew over my base.
Okay, so this Sarco must be a little too high level for me because it's still alive, and I'm bloodied, and I don't think it is.
With the trike?
Yes, with the bigger trike.
Ah.
Oh yeah, that Rex
I've got
is
my own
open now.
issues at the moment.
That's fine. Just means I'm running the hell away.
$800 Terror Bird.
Yeah, that's issues.
And then lag.
Yes,
I think that's all of us, actually.
it was.
Alright, that's Terror Bird dead. And apparently a scorpion as well. Now if I can get my Rex to unphase from inside of my house. Ooh,
How
dumb.
did you manage to get him phased in your house like that?
I don't know. He did it all on his own.
He's special.
Yes.
That's certainly special.
He's a special kind of special.
You might have to take down a few walls.
What I'm doing now.
Ah,
However, nothing died.
good.
I also can't seem to ride the Rex. I think because it's technically underneath my base at the moment.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Luckily, I know how to get there. That's how it happened, actually.
Oh,
It got underneath the base.
that's an awful place for that thing to be. It really sounds like you might want to put walls under the base.
It's been on the list. Since, like, 2 days ago.
Ah, and now you see it needs to be probably a higher priority.
Well,
Or Rex Derp.
right now, I need to do other things. Bilgabor Finn, that visit I promised has been delayed further.
No worry.
Due to Rex Derp.
That Sarko is significantly closer to our base than I would like it to be. Honestly.
Let's see, you're not far from me. I could go eat a Sarco. Maybe. Assuming there's nothing horrible in the way.
No, it's just a Sarko.
I meant on the way from my base.
Okay. Yeah, Finn is trying to get it, but it's
It
probably...
is really, really tough.
How many hit points does a Mega Compy have?
Around 10,000.
Around 10,000.
Who wants to come and rocket one?
Where did
Me.
you find one?
Carnage Corner.
Oh,
976.
Being the thing that's causing most of the carnage at the moment, I imagine.
probably.
Yeah, so I keep following it around, attacking it while it's busy with other things, and it's not bloodied.
Well, no, if you're doing that, it's just going to keep healing every time it eats something.
You said Mega Company?
Yes, he did.
Okay, not Tame over there.
Correct.
Rocket launcher.
Yes.
Yeah, the only reason I'm doing it like that is because I'm still not healed from my first fight with it.
Just
Yeah.
don't blow up the bird.
I really recommend you get away from that Sarco before it kills that trike.
Yeah, I'll be over to take care of the Sarco in a few minutes. I've got to run down the beach a bit. Just do not freak out when you see a Spino running at you. At least don't freak out too much.
What is that, DM? Nope.
Oh, there's a random person down here that I almost ate.
Carnage Corner.
He doesn't know what that is.
West side where the snow biome starts. Probably around 42-18.
Just don't shoot the bird this time, boy.
I'm bringing my bird.
Ah, still, don't shoot the bird.
I know.
This is a
Now
problem
we've
that
both
has been
managed to
had.
screw that up.
Ah.
He did it last night, killing the raptor too, I believe.
Yeah, but
Or this
you did
morning.
it first.
Yeah,
Oh,
you just happened to have enough HP to survive the shot. Alright, I have found a Thingabor Labs. Now where is this Sarco?
North of us.
Okay.
Yes, north of the peninsula, you can't miss it.
Oh, I see it now.
I see. Yeah, I love the hat.
It's amazing.
You have no more Sarco problem.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Sure.
Did you see what level it
Oh.
was?
No, but there's another one on the other side of the beach. Or the little cove here.
But we don't need either of them.
The one on the other side's a little over 400. I'll go eat that too.
Okay, why are you swimming away from me? You are supposed to... Now you're coming to me, okay.
Is that an apex turtle swimming in backwards circles? That is an apex turtle swimming in backwards circle.
Did you eat the apex poo?
No, this is just a turtle acting like a pelagornis.
Oh, I mean the fin. I was talking to Finn.
Yes, it did.
Amazing, isn't it?
All I did was spit it out like 10 feet, and it turned colors.
Oh, no, you need to actually open your inventory and use it.
Somehow I failed to do that. Yeah, let me go do that then.
is it close to the Titanosaur?
Well, at least I got back the meat I fed it.
I guess it must have despawned. That's unfortunate.
It should be.
Wait, no, it's in my inventory. Ooh, I see colors.
Yep. it's the
Yeah,
rainbow.
everybody
Okay.
sees colors.
That hat is amazing.
Right?
What everyone keeps saying.
To make sure he's always seeing red.
I mean, it could sit a bit higher, but otherwise it looks amazing. Like Spinal Unicorn.
Just before the snow.
Yeah, it's by the title. Well, near the title, where the lake is.
Found him.
Good. If there's anything nice on him. Hello.
I'm gonna keep it. Yep.
I mean, if we make those rockets, they're kind of expensive.
I can give you rocket.
If you can make rockets, then you can make a rocket launcher.
Yeah.
And then you can kill it yourself. Claim all of the rewards.
And the, like, 10 or so levels of XP.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll get around to it.
On the list, right?
I'm just seeing how derpy this Quetzal's going to be.
Very.
Yeah, they're pretty derpy. They really like to try and land at bad times.
Let's see if I blew myself.
You did what?
Nope, I'm good.
Good.
1,400. You're going to take a lot of these. That's a lot more.
Only did 1k?
1.4, this was 2.7. 2.9.
I'm gonna say 1k is really.
I
really low.
haven't.
You must have just
I
barely
don't
hit
have
it.
the good rocket launcher in here.
Yay, get it.
Was that just a normal rocket launcher?
It's a purple.
Ninja!
We've got an ascendant and a journeyman.
Oh, so purple is journeyman?
Yes.
I did not know that until
It
now.
has nothing.
What? Did Ian steal it all?
Why would he
No.
do such a thing?
It's on the ground and at the body. I'm still on the bird.
Oh. There was nothing on a mega copy.
Nothing.
Happens.
Wow.
Sucks, but happens.
Yeah. Well, okay. At least
Let me
we
see how
didn't use
many
too many
levels
resources.
It was like 3 or 4 rocket stops.
Yeah, at least we
Yes.
didn't use too much to do it.
But you got loads of XP.
He did. I was too far away. I'm rampaging on a beach on a spino.
Boy, come over to my bait for a sec. Bait
Yeah,
for a sec.
just give me a second. I'm putting the levels. Okay, I got like 8 levels.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I was already 120 something.
Like I said,
So-
yeah. That's pretty good.
Yep.
What do you think of the colour?
So, metal and crystal is what you guys are after, right?
Apex
Yeah, I
Sagittarius?
think that's the thing we need most at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, those are the things that are the most. Those are the longest trips for us to go get stuff.
How do you got it?
Just about 5 minutes ago.
How? Did you put it on? Put him down.
Wait, what'd you get?
Apex Argentavis level 254.
Nice.
There is a Megalodon just under you, and he will probably attack the Argentavis if you don't move. Just so you know.
Yeah, I was going.
I would recommend you start moving.
Stupid thing flying. should be able to make a saddle.
I don't have the saddle length for that one.
All right, we're just gonna set the babies to follow the Rex and hope that hope for the best. It's basically the only option I have at this point.
Yes, Sarko, trying to fight the Spino for food is a good idea.
Sounds like a Apollo cat just got home from volunteering at the local cat shelter. I think I might take a few minutes and go welcome her home.
Always a good plan.
And
Yeah.
then I'm going to be bringing quite a bit of good stuff to you and Belgaborfin.
Well, you
Awesome.
know I like good stuff.
Ooh, an artifact of the massive from an apex raptor. Wonder what
Oh,
I
this
need.
looks stupid.
What?
I've got an apex argent, and I'm hovering about 2 foot above the saddle.
Oh
I
yeah,
had that glitch on a Phiomia earlier.
I forgot it does that.
It's a 254 argent, 704 health.
Yep.
Miner's like level 900 Argent, he had 1,000 health.
Sounds
I
right.
was about to say, looking at the Spino with a red thing in the head.
All right, AFK bit.
There is a 300 Bronto on our beach if you want to kill him. See.
Oh, I might go eat that. I just gotta make my way over there.
Go through the water. You shouldn't have any problem.
I shouldn't. I'm eating Sarcos and stuff though too, so. Gotta make sure we've got hundreds upon hundreds of prime meat, you know?
Yep.
Never know when an apex Spino might wander down the beach.
Yep.
Oh, Finn, look what I found us.
Is it a big bird?
It's a bird. I wouldn't really call it big, at least not in level, but it's a bird.
Well, it's bigger than the other birds we have.
Yeah, and it's actually a bird that, in theory, can let us fly it. So
Gentle whispers in the past.
and I'm probably 3 levels too low to actually make the saddle. That's annoying.
That is unfortunate.
Does the pelican actually eat meat once you've tamed it, or does it still need fish?
Don't know.
Mm-mm.
Well, I guess we'll find out sooner or later. Okay, on to go hunting then to get the levels. Oh, Finn, what level are you, by the way?
Let me check. 35.
Okay. Oh, Finn, where are you? Close to our home?
No, I'm pretty far north.
Okay. Just wanted to show something.
Well, I'm on my way back.
Actually, you might see it from where you are.
I see a bright blue globe south of me.
Yeah, that's accidental. No, look in a sec.
Okay, I see a flare going up.
That's me.
No, that in this case was me.
I see fireworks. No, the
Yes.
your flare was north of me.
Oh yeah, I see that flare. Yeah, I got a fireworks skin from that alpha
That's pretty awesome.
dodo I found accidentally.
Yeah, there's a really nice like fire engine red alpha dodo across the bay from us, but I don't know if we've got the stuff to tame it.
Yeah, I got the Apex Argentavis. Not because of it was an Apex Argentavis, is because of the colouring.
Yeah, I've seen
Very-
a couple of those. They are very nice.
Wingtips are flame red.
Yeah, that's pretty nice.
255 in total, but hey.
So far, there've been some really, really pretty Apex Carbon Minus around here.
Yeah.
With just like this marble, pale and dark green kind of jade coloration. A few others like that.
I will keep a lookout for you, sir.
Ian, can you check on the time left for your Spino to breed?
I'm heading back now.
Okay.
Been slowly going down the island.
Okay, just one more level. I have to say, with the reusable spares and bowlers, it's really starting to get fun to go hunting.
It's good fun.
Well, the trike certainly makes gathering more fun.
Yes, it does.
Oh yes.
There's a fireplace going there.
Oh, Belgabor, I should mention that I died apparently a couple days ago while offline.
Okay.
So when I signed in today, I didn't have any gear.
Okay.
Like literally, the only things I've got are the armor you made me and the pick that Purple gave me.
Okay. So you need new stuff. I understand.
Yes, that's what I was getting around to saying. Was I could use some stuff. Also, if you need fish, I have 17 fish in my inventory apparently.
Okay. Put it on. Oh, I see. You're getting a supply drop. Yeah, I put it on Cutie Pie. That's where I'm collecting the fish at the moment.
All right, can do.
Okay, so you need a full set. Okay, you should have the pick from Purple, right?
Yes, I do. But yes, I was doing my spear fishing with 3 spears at once.
So you have reusable spares?
I have a trike.
Okay. Yeah, but just let me make you. I need one more because I had one act. Okay, 2 reusable spares are in the smithy.
Thank you for those. Oh, did you notice the pike blueprint?
Yes, I saw. Didn't take a look at it in detail, but I.
It's ramshackle. It's slightly improved.
Okay, bolas in the smithy. What else do you need?
A bow, reusable flare.
Apparently, applying the fireworks can make the flare gun no longer reusable.
No, if you use it while you're on a dino, it breaks.
Oh, I see. Well, that's a pity.
Back I am.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
What's a pity?
That the flare gun, the reusable flare gun, is no longer reusable if you use it from Dino Pack. Apparently.
Oh, yes. Apologies that you had not been informed of that. You need a new flare gun.
Yeah, I've still one, but that's yeah. Oh well. It's not that hard to make, if I remember correctly.
Well, let me bring you one anyway.
I'm already there. Turn around.
Thank you very much.
That's all right.
Oh, okay. That is mildly annoying.
What?
It's stacked with the one I still had.
Ah.
Yeah. What, the flesh
The,
skin?
I had one still left in my inventory because I had 2 reusable flare guns, and it.
Yeah, and the skin on the stack that you're putting something into becomes the skin for everyone.
Yeah, but I guess Thera, you threw a reusable at me, and the reusable became a regular one when it's stacked with the one I already had.
No, you can use it again and again, even with the skin.
No,
Yeah, but-
because it's stacked. It became part of a stack instead of the infinite one.
No, the infinite one stacks.
Yes.
The problem
when-
is I already had a broken one in my inventory, and the infinite one stacked with the non-reusable one, so I now have 3 non-reusable ones.
Pass over one of them with a flare gun. You've got. That's an infinite reusable flare gun.
Okay. Because it clearly doesn't say reusable. Okay,
No,
I can
it
just
won't.
try.
It won't say it. It will just use it and use it and use it. That's
Well, it
the
had
bug.
the infinity symbol when I looked at it.
If you use
Yeah,
it
it
while you're
does.
on a dino, though, it goes away because glitches.
Okay, then everything is fine. Everything's awesome.
Nightmare Gaming, this stream has been going on for 4 hours because I came back this afternoon and did more. But yes, today, Thursdays are my long day because Apollo Cat does volunteering.
Yeah, Thera brought us crossbows, so there's one for you in this one.
Oh, nice.
So you should be able to repair it yourselves, but you just don't know how high you
thank
are to make one. No, that's fine.
Don't worry, I'm gonna bring metal.
That is kind of you.
Because we can get more where I'm at fairly easily.
Belgabor, for the record, so far I have not been able to spare angling points for arrows or bolts.
Okay, so you need arrows.
I do.
That's not an issue.
Yeah, stone arrows is also a fairly cheap one, so.
Yeah, I'm just like I'm even behind on fairly cheap engrams right now because there are so many building engrams.
What
Like,
level
there's
are you?
35.
Oh yeah, you'll get a big boost at 50 and then you'll catch up.
That's what I'm hoping for.
I also recommend not bothering with metal structures in the immediate future.
No, not until I have at least a few thousand ingots laying around.
And ideally, you want to go for mega walls as soon as possible.
Yes.
That's 70, I think.
Not that I have mega walls built, but still, you do.
I will keep this in mind.
I keep getting distracted.
Yeah, it can be pretty easy to get distracted, and they're kind of awful to place. So
I didn't have much in the way of problems. You
Well,
seem nice.
they're not that they're problematic. I just don't like that they don't snap to anything.
Oh yeah, is that? I mean, you just have to play around. Just a pain.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
Finn,
I
do we
don't
have
like-
any?
Go ahead.
Finn, do we have any gunpowder left?
I don't believe we do.
They can't snap to anything and have the effect that they have.
That's kind of what I figured.
Because,
I also don't like that you can't pick up the gateways.
because if they were to snap to something that wasn't a, that went into stasis, then they would fall.
Ah. Yeah. I don't
No,
like
we
that
don't
you can't
have
pick
any
up the
gunpowder.
gates, though. That makes me sad. That didn't take long, boy.
Boy, get dead.
Not yet.
The itchy he tamed did. But
Fucking
he
hell.
he literally said, "Let's see how long it takes me to go die." And then he found a
Sword.
172 mega.
The sword.
Oh Christ!
It's not going there.
PG stream, folks.
Sorry.
Okay, there's a bunch of regular arrows in the chest. I don't have enough trank to make narco to make trank arrows at the moment.
Well, I'll take a stack of regular arrows to start me off then.
And murder everything.
I can probably make a few. Let me check. Okay. Do you have narco berries on your trike? Probably yes.
I've been sticking all the narco berries on Bob. He's got almost 500.
Okay, that's good. We can make some. Do you?
Been sticking all the rotten meat over there too.
Yeah, I saw. Okay, that's going to be quite some narco, so I can make narco arrows for you.
That is very helpful.
If I stick it in the right thing. Okay, chat thought, when did we get another trike? Because the wild one was just standing passively next to yours.
Nice.
Yeah, it seems like she's got some kind of weird girl crush on the level 900.
You haven't given that thing a name yet?
I've been contemplating it with care.
I recommend you don't get too attached.
Honestly, I thought Finn gave it that name because he didn't want to get too attached.
No, I named it because I was planning on giving it to Finn and I didn't want to forget.
Yeah, that was before it was I knew that you gave it to him, so then it made sense. But I just thought I didn't really check the level, so I just thought maybe I had tamed one, easy one.
Is that a purple base?
What?
Your ship.
I'm floating about.
Currently standing still. Assume it's your.
The boat that I am driving is approaching the storm biome on the north end of the island.
Ah, somebody else.
I know Chud was building a boat on that base, on that beach.
Popcorn Masters.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
that's
that
the...
new guys.
Yeah, those are the new two. They put a spear into Everlost's face when Everlost was trying to do a corpse run. So, I tried to eat them with the T-Rex, and that's when I found out that the Mega Compy was closer to our base than I thought he was. And that was the last we saw of Everlost for a while. He hasn't logged back on since. I hope he doesn't think that I'm, like, seriously mad at him or something.
No, we're just working, which means he has to work stupidly late hours.
Yeah.
Huh, corpse finder's not working for boy's body. I guess...
Never a good sign.
No, it's not.
It means that he is so deep that the top of the beacon is still under the water.
Oh, jeez.
And that probably means that a megalodon came along and ate his body, and the bag appears on the ocean floor directly underneath that point.
Yeah, that's kind of
Oh,
what I
that's
figured.
fine. I don't even see like the plus signs that. give me
Yeah,
the plus.
they're not even showing up.
You won't.
Lovely. About where were you then, boy? Do you
I
remember?
think where I'm flying.
Where you're flying? That
In
doesn't help
front
me
of
when
the
I'm under the
house.
water. Give me a minute. It doesn't help me when I'm underwater.
Okay.
You're gonna have.
Do you want me to craft you a mask so you can see?
Yeah, if you want to. I
Yeah.
can see pretty decently for some reason, though. When I'm on the Spino, at least.
What are your graphics settings?
Mostly high or ultra.
Okay, if you're using a specific command line parameter, it can cause
Bloom.
No, not the bloom one. It's like
That's
one
the
of
only one I use.
one of the old one of the shaders that steps it down to like an old version or something.
I
DirectX.
don't think I am.
Okay, Finn, there is now a stack and a bit of trank arrows in the chest. Oh yeah.
It's something that you have to actually put into the link that you run the game with. That
Ooh,
kind of command line.
I don't think I am then, but I don't remember. I know at one point I had messed with that kind of command line, so maybe. I probably don't need it anymore. That was back when the game was much less optimized. Okay, boy.
Coming. I'm
Okay.
coming with the mask. Do you need anything for oxygen? I have the suit if you want. Mate.
I would grab the green suit. It'll give me plenty of breath. Assuming I don't run into anything horrible.
Um.
And even if I do, the Spino can take care of most horrible things in the water. Barring
Sure.
megas and stuff.
Apex Mosasaurus Prime.
That would be horrible. But at least I would probably see it from a while away.
Unless it snuck up behind you.
Yeah, that would be a problem.
Ooh, also the Apex Plessy Prime sometimes spawn in trios near caves.
Oh god. That... No. No. That is not okay.
Yeah, the Apex Masa Prime, I believe, spawns clouds of mantas.
In the inventory.
Yep.
There we go. It is not very fast, but now we have a
it
fly
better?
around.
I can see just fine. So where do you think you died? Right around where you're floating?
I think. Not entirely sure.
Okay.
Right, the Spino's got 52 minutes till it can mate. But given it's nearly 2 o'clock in the morning for me, I'm probably not going to be on that long.
Probably not. Well, I've eaten one megalodon, and that was the level that that killed you.
It's if you see close to the rocks, it's close to some kind of rocks.
Yeah, there's rocks here. There's rocks everywhere, though, boy.
I mean, huge rocks. Probably
They're
where I am.
everywhere.
Sounds like Everlost guiding Apollo Cat places.
And I can't seem to hit this megalodon, which is really awkward.
I'm hitting the corpse finder all the time. Maybe you can see the.
I've got a corpse finder on me, too, and it's not showing anything.
I was trying to go up, but you know, if it went to the bottom, no idea.
It probably would have floated to the bottom, yes.
When I mean with rocks, it was like a big rock over another big rock, a couple rocks one over the other, doing some kind of structure.
Is the sword that worth recovering?
Yes.
I mean, it's 1700 metal.
Okay, so somewhere around 10% of the day's haul. Is that worth risking your Spino?
I'm not going to stay down here too long. If we can't find
yes.
it, we can't find it.
So yeah, the Pelagonus eats only fish.
Thankfully, I left my good armor at home.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Fish and fish
Should have
alone.
left the sword at home.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew
Fish and fish accessories.
I realized it's only eats fish for taming, but it also eats only fish once you've tamed.
Ah, you got one?
Yes.
Cool.
Very low level, but at least it's a flying mount.
Yep. Does it have enough weight to actually get you anywhere?
I can get off the ground, which is good because it doesn't really have very much. It's not that bad, so it still can take a bit more without getting overburdened.
Cool.
But it's not much. It's about like an alpha dodo.
Well, I'm rounding Pelican Corner now on my way to you.
Okay, yeah, the Pelagonus isn't a fast anything.
So Belgabor, is this close enough, or do I need to move it somewhere else?
It would be nice if it's actually accessible from inside, so it's in the wall or something like that.
I think I can do that.
And maybe too high, actually. I'm not sure. Can you access it from the floor inside the building, from floor height of the building?
I can't even access it while jumping from the ground.
Hey,
Yeah, I'm gonna have to put it back down then.
you guys know the Dodorex that's trapped in ice?
Mhm.
Yeah. Please
The one
don't
you
tell
saw-
me that it's no longer trapped in ice.
He's got a titanosaur friend next to him now.
I see
Brilliant.
nothing wrong with leaving them there.
Yeah, they're just chilling there. I'm highly tempted to make a suicide run without when wearing nothing into the middle of that. And start a war between the two of them, see who wins.
That is an interesting temptation.
Problem is, I probably wouldn't even get close enough to have one hit the other before the Dodo Rex picked me out of the air with a fireball.
More than likely, yeah.
I wish there was an option like a filter that would just hide all of the non-S plus engrams.
Search for S+.
Oh yes, but I have to search for S plus in addition to whatever else I'm looking for
Oh, in your craftables or in the engrams?
in the craftable.
Well, if you go all the way, if you, like, have the folders enabled, you know how to do that, right?
I see the little folder button there.
So this is going well.
Yeah. 216 Apex Sabertooth?
I've been attempting to walk out our door.
I hope that the Rex took care of it.
Me too.
On the plus side, there's a lot of beds in that house now.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, you need them living there.
Finn,
What's up?
if you could take the trike and come north a bit. Whoops.
Oops.
Uh-oh.
I managed to aggro a couple of dilos. Unfortunately, it's 2 and they're mate boosted.
Yeah, that doesn't sound good.
Bulla! Bulla!
Actually, I seem to have... Yeah, they're a bit north. I just wanted to see if I can take them on this bird. And yeah, I failed to see that it was 2 and mate boosted.
God,
Because you have these other two things following, the Rex is completely stuck.
Oh.
Oh, this doesn't look good. That looks like an Apex Dilo. Back there. A bit back.
The trike can take it. They don't have much HP.
Okay.
And if you right-click, you'll knock it away a whole bunch, and the best it'll get to be able to do is spit at you.
Yeah, that wasn't kind of optimal because Finn, in his attempt to kill the other Dilos, smashed the rock I was sitting on.
That happens.
Is the plesiosaur aggressive?
Yes.
If you get close, yeah.
And by close, he means, like, if it can smell you.
Yeah, pretty much.
And they have no take cap in the mod. They will follow you right to the surface.
Okay, so that's
Taming.
both of those gone.
Okay, the supposedly Alpha, let me check. I think this, maybe it was a bit north of that. No, that looks like a regular one.
What's that, Thera?
Look, these penguins walk very, very slowly.
Oh.
I had to walk them all the way up from the beach. And it's like, hello.
Find a point.
Yeah, Finn, did you go back? Because there is something that looks like an Apex Dilo here.
Yeah, let me take a look.
It's coming towards you.
I'm just reaching the peninsula now.
Okay, I'm going to fly back and
I'll be back in a minute.
Well, there went the apex. And its little buddy.
Ah, there we go.
Where's is the storage boxes, like where you're keeping everything?
At the moment, these two here.
At the moment.
Okay, there you go. You're gonna want him close. Or her. Yeah, her. So yes, you now have a second good trike and a boat to make use of.
Awesome, thank you.
This should get
Thank
you
you.
well and set up, and the boat has all of the basic crafting stations inside of it. It does need some repairs to the stone superstructure. I'm going to go back to East Base and help out Apollo Cat.
Good plan.
Seems to be having issues. Related issues.
Okay, that's just giving me the finger.
What?
What's giving you the finger?
I've tried to transfer the crystal, and I could take all but one.
Do you need me to come over there and use my carrying capacity on it?
No, I think I'm mostly done now.
I think it was like, what, 300 crystal and 600 metal or so?
Yeah, I got most of it done, but there's also a lot of good stuff on here. Thank you very much.
Yep, just some
Yes,
metal
thank you.
tools and a couple of crossbows.
And
Apparently
things
you
to
already
cut
had the
pe-
crossbows.
And things to cut things that we don't like.
Oh, yes, the swords.
You mean there are things we don't like?
Like Apex Dilos.
Well, I thought that's what trikes were for.
Yes. But you're not always riding a trike.
Says you.
I admit, I do love my trikes, but sometimes you want to leave the trike at home because you're exploring and don't want it to die.
At which point I ride a different trike.
So that was a heart attack moment.
Oh?
Slowly walking the penguins back up. I put an egg down. Runs. Got there before it died.
Ah. Yeah, that could have been bad. Coming up on home, Apollo Cat.
Okay.
How are things there?
I'm trying to find a. I took the Rex out to find my body.
Ah.
It accidentally brought the other two along.
Oh dear.
Yeah. So now we're down a hill.
Okay, well, let me see if I can try to find you. How down a hill are you?
Not very. We are slightly down the hill from the base and slightly... Which way's north?
Hey, there you are. You might be able to get up right here. If not, then you're going to want to come this way.
Success.
Awesome. Yeah, I had those two following the wrecks because that way they would stay near something safe. But I will lead them home since they have no hope of getting there on their own, basically.
Okay. Sorry about that.
It's alright. You weren't here when I announced these plans? You should be able to see the following or not status of anything nearby when you look at them, so just check that.
Will do. My life was short.
I see that.
Although, if you want to know where a Sabretooth is, it's right at that glowing purple beacon.
I recommend not traveling about this area without a dino of some form or another.
Finn, I transferred all the tools Purple brought us into the smithy.
Excellent, thank you.
It is a far more dangerous area than we used to live at. Traveling on foot is highly not recommended.
That's fair. Where did the Rex go?
I'm riding it to get the dinos back.
Okay.
Also, honestly, that's something you're going to end up saying a lot. He likes to get around.
They call him the Wanderer?
More like Buick.
Yeah, I want to try this. Hope it's not a bad idea. But
The, Right, we only have the one trike here now, don't... Oh. Stand under the Rex. Never
I was
mind.
trying to.
Freaking Apex Sabretooth.
So, the Spino that I mated earlier needed 5 hours and 52 minutes to breed.
Mm-hmm.
These penguins I've mated need 10 hours and 17 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Good job, small things.
It's because they're an infinite supply of polymer, probably.
Yeah, probably.
Hey, big boy, you're being a bit rough.
What was that?
Oh, this Diplodocus here.
So will you pick up my stuff for me?
Let me get these two home, and then you can bring out, like, the trike to guard them, because they can't defend themselves yet.
Okay.
And then I'll go search for your stuff. The Rex's only job at the moment is supposed to be, bodyguard. Hello, Connor.
No searching needed. I know exactly where it is.
I can find it with Corpse Finder just as easy, I'm sure.
Okay,
Alright.
that's actually dangerous in this pack.
What?
Trying to tame a Diplodocus.
Yes. They play rough. Alright, you can take the Rex and go get your things.
Okay.
Or the trike.
Okay, this looks like a big bad meanie.
Okay.
Whichever you like. Rex is going to be safer.
I was bringing the trike out to guard these, like you said.
Yeah. Turns out I need more time to get the Bronto home because he doesn't like to follow closely.
How do these trikes do against the Carno?
Depends on the level of the Carno.
Mostly try to avoid it, I think.
Yeah.
Because we do have a Carno on the beach to the main island.
Oh yeah, I meant to bring you guys dino glasses. Never did that. No, well.
Oh, we can make some with the crystal. I think we should be able to.
A low-level Carno, you can handle that. Oh, hi, Connor. Low-level Carno you can handle without much trouble. A high level is going to kill both trikes. Without even working at it particularly hard. Boy, am I glad these guys are up to adolescent.
Okay, Finn, spyglass for use in the smithy. It is a level 308 Carno.
Yeah, I highly recommend avoiding that with all possible fervor. Ah. Oh, that's you.
Yeah.
All good?
Yep.
Cool. Taking the Rex, oh, pardon, to go chomp some things.
Yeah, I wanted to get some meat to cram onto the things I was going to hatch,
Ah, good plan.
which was the reason I was attempting to walk out the door in the first place.
Yeah.
Because honestly, even getting to the Rex got me killed like 4 times.
Yeah, that can happen.
Especially on a mountain.
The intent is to secure this area. It just hasn't happened yet.
All right, Belgabor, I need you to tell me whether or not this tap works.
Let me check.
The pipes will turn blue.
That's perfect.
Well, no, in this case I meant worked for his purposes.
Okay.
Or whether he wanted me to put it somewhere else.
Yeah, there are downsides to living on a mountain. On the other hand, there's 6 metal nodes right outside our front door. 7. 8.
So what you're saying is it's totally metal.
What I'm saying is I did not have to go outside of the range that I can see the names on my dinos, and I got almost 1,000 metal.
Yeah, see? Totally metal.
You okay over there, Apollo Cat?
So many rocks.
Oh, I just saw damage numbers. I assumed you were chomping something.
That was a mammoth. So basically a fuzzy rock.
Careful. That Rex is of a level that a particularly chewy fuzzy rock will break it.
I know. I checked their levels before I chomp.
Okay. Just a warning. I almost broke that Rex earlier on a rather tough fuzzy rock. This one was bear-shaped, though.
Everything went bear-shaped?
Ah, that's terrible. Almost unbearable.
Oh, good job, sir.
There's barely a pun at all.
I have to stop now if I want to be able to sleep in my bed tonight.
You're already on thin ice there.
I know. I know when to quit.
Do you? Do you really?
Sometimes. Yes, I will definitely be streaming Terraformer Craft launch tomorrow. I believe Saf and I are going to be tackling a base together. Is the intent.
Yes, Purple has already demonstrated he knows to stop making puns when he's on thin ice. Because they can be polarizing.
I just don't want to get froze out of the bedroom. I will never want for obsidian.
So, Purple, what would you suggest would be the best design for? Oh, well, that's not fun.
Yeah, they target the rider. The only way to deal with them on a Rex is to back up continuously and time your bites.
That sucked.
Yeah. Sorry, what were you asking, Finn?
I was going to ask your advice on specifically a taming pen for trying to put together some Apex Carbominus.
Well, the boat should work.
You know, that's a fair point. I don't know why I forgot the boat was there. Maybe because it's dark and I can't see it in the dark. So then it just follows that I need to have the necessary taming supplies for Carbominus.
Yes.
Hoi, Stephen, your Spino. What is its health, weight, melee, and movement?
Give Boy a minute. He's up. He's running to look. I'm
Cheers.
unloading a mammoth and a doedicker.
5.1k health, 2.7k
Nice.
stamina, 1.4k oxygen, almost 5k food, 1.9k weight, 380% melee, 195% movement.
Okay. So this has got lower stats. So I got the egg I hatched from the Spino gave me a 768 Spino.
Male or female?
A female.
Yes! We can breed it with this one. That's better than the one you got, right?
Yes, so I now have 2 females.
Okay, let me know when it is an adult.
So the other one is ready to mate in 17 minutes.
Yeah, but that one is better.
Yeah, that one's going to be a tomorrow job. But I mean, from my point of view, you might as well. Well, I might bring it over and mate it just for an egg. It might get lucky and get the stats from the dad, and then be even better. But yeah,
Perhaps.
we'll see.
Yeah. You say 17 minutes?
Yep.
Okay. If you're still here, I'll be there in like 20 minutes.
I need to work out how much materials it needs for a Quetzy platform saddler as well at some point.
Do you need what you need? Do you know what you need?
No, I'm not the level, so.
I can make it for you if you have enough tools.
What's the materials?
180 ingots, 220 silica pearls, 120 cementing paste, and 600 hide.
Yeah, I've got that.
You've got a torch.
Yes.
If you
Also,
bring
I have
stuff
your
over-
things.
Sweet. We should put some lights in here.
It's been on the list. I keep getting distracted by corpse runs and such.
Corpse runs and eating things and.
Okay, I think that's all of your things, including your torch, right?
I mean, it's currently broken, but yeah. I literally woke up, could not see anything, and yeah.
Yeah, I ran in, saw that you were still standing there, ran back out, and went to go get your things and the Rex before the Rex got killed by something. More of a concern than you might expect, given it's a Rex.
I'm purple.
Ah,
You were looking to your spyglass and not felt like looking through the hole of a needle.
Final
was-
glass is the good one.
Okay.
That's why we have that mod, because I hate the regular spyglass.
Okay, so I just searched for the wrong ending or the wrong part of the word to find it.
Yes. I'm prepared for a good bit of experience.
Okay.
That was me repairing my gun.
Nice.
Do you know how to make lights?
I can make standing torches.
Can we make the good lights yet?
If you can get me another level, yes.
Alright, so standing torches? It's the best option I have for that is go kill things with the Rex. As far as I can think.
Hey, everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
Ah, Rockraza.
Oh, hi.
Hi, Liz.
Doing good.
Good.
Yeah, I spent all my points getting the electrical in this place up and running.
I know that feel. Let's see. I also need a level before I can learn the lamps. And I am 12,000 experience away. You'll probably get it before I do.
I think I'm 2,000 away? Maybe?
Yeah. Yeah. Did you get your tea?
I did.
Good. Hate for you to be tealess.
It would be a horrible, horrible scenario. What?
Alright.
Go ahead.
I was gonna make you foundations, wasn't I, Thera?
Yes.
You home?
Yes.
Okay, I'll be over in a second.
What were you
Thank you.
asking, Apollo Cat?
Why does spark powder not go in torches anymore?
Because one of the mods that we have precludes it from working that way. And it's one that I've been meaning to remove, but it's also going to mean when I do that I have to distribute mind wipe potions server-wide, basically. Because the campfires and standing torches and wall torches that anyone has learned will just disappear.
Okay, Finn, either one of the apex dodos came to our island or another bright red one spawned on our island. Actually, it's the strange pinkish red color.
Okay, so it's not the fire engine redwood from across the way.
No. I think I'm just going to...
Fair enough.
Apex Totems are good for the killing. You get narco berries out of it.
I mean, we still need a male one if you see a male one.
Yes, definitely. We have done, well, we had that completed, and then they got ate by something.
Frickin' Argent.
Was it an Argent? I don't even remember. There's been so many things that have eaten all of our dinos at one point or another.
Okay, this wasn't worthwhile because it didn't have anything on it. And you were slightly too late asking for if it's male or female.
Do you know which it was?
And I don't think it said on the dead body.
It tends not to. Electronics and polymer. Alright. Crud. Pearls.
So I got lucky with the Spino. 2
Oh.
lots of cuddles.
Nice.
Oh yeah, that's lucky.
What do you say, sorry?
The Spino that I'm breeding up only wanted cuddles twice.
Nice.
Oh, this is amazing. Oh no, it's actually not amazing. Dang.
Well, that was short-lived elation.
I've been trying to tame an Ichthi, and they always swim away before I can do so. Now I find one spawned in a pond.
Yeah, it can't get away.
Yeah, but I realized that isn't necessarily a good thing.
Can you carry it?
No.
No.
I don't know if you can do the whole brainwash approach with Ickies.
I don't think you can.
This Spino's going to be ready in 5-6 minutes.
Okay. I'm looking for Apex in the battery right now, so killing time.
So far, I've got myself an Apex Pterodon, I've got an Apex Argent, and I've got myself an Apex Sabertooth.
Nice. How's the saber do?
It's only about 400, but it's doing about 130 a hit, I think.
Pretty good for how fast they can hit.
Yeah, that's a lot better than a normal.
The thing that scared me was this one and the Terror Bird I tried for. You've seen the boat, haven't you?
Yeah.
It came up over the ramp at me, jumped over me, the Argent that was on the bird, and off the back of the boat.
That makes sense.
Yeah, you need like 4 or 5. You need it the back at least one level above where it is for a saber not to jump over it.
And the Apex Saber is like the regular one on crack. It's like rocket powered or something.
Mm-hmm.
The things fly.
So maybe 2.
Go away, Bravo. I don't want to play with you.
Did you say go away ground? I don't want to play with you.
Dragon.
Ah, well,
No,
that's
something.
He's in my forest.
Which forest?
I think at this point that makes it his forest.
Ah, it's mine.
You redwood forest?
Yep.
Okay. So
This
I was
is where
hoping
I
you weren't
hunt.
talking forest outside of base forest.
That would be fun.
Yeah, fun.
With an odd idea of fun.
Yeah, we'd be starting
We
over.
haven't- Nah. Okay, the 3 dinos are close and brown. I think it was yesterday when I was flying in the Terra, getting Wayne onto his body, and then when I hear a strange noise, then I decide to press K and look back, and the dragon was chasing me, like really close. Thankfully, I was in the Terra, not in the place.
Pardon me, sorry about that.
Not good.
I'm going to go with south of our base is an apex Carno,
Oh dear.
but it could be north of our base.
Can we get you a GPS?
I can get her one.
Yes, yes, you can.
Okay. Yeah.
Which way south?
So is the mountain on your left or your right?
It is on my left.
Then you're facing, then if it was on your left when you left base, you were facing north at that time.
It's south of our base.
what in the world?
A monkey walked up to your dodo
Oh,
and punched it.
That
Ow,
means
it's punching.
it's close to our base.
Uh-huh.
It's at our base.
It is inside of your base, and you're lucky it didn't punch any other dodos yet.
Poi is bringing you guys over a GPS for her.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Perhaps.
Gigantopithecus Jr.
We might need more than one.
I was thinking bring a second one for Never.
It won't help.
And
Poi's already out in the world.
and maybe a third, so that whenever Lost dies, he can find himself.
As I said, it won't help.
Yeah. I'll bring two. Poi, don't worry about going over there. I'll take them.
Thanks.
So the big ape is at our base.
Not anymore.
There was
Now
a
the big ape's corpse is at our base.
Okay, that's
Have some fun with the trike.
Well, I got to watch the trike go to work.
Ah. Thinking it was on neutral or something.
Yes, I set it to neutral on purpose.
Good plan. Generally speaking. Please
Well,
tell me
miss-
that's you. Okay, good.
Hi.
All of a sudden, there's a Rex charging down the mountain at me.
Brown trousers time.
Yeah. Exactly. This mammoth is ripe for the picking.
Yeah, level 324, we can take it.
Mm-hmm. Are you, howling with the Rex on purpose?
Yes?
Okay.
Wondered what that was.
How far does it carry?
There's another Rex up the mountain.
Oh yeah, I saw that.
It's 396. You didn't think to mention it until now?
It was way up the mountain.
Yeah, it's not anymore. You're gonna need to take it on with that Rex.
She wanted another level.
I'm going to try to assist with the trike. Between the two of us, I think we can take it.
Yeah!
Hold still.
Give trank arrows.
And that is a huge female brontosaurus. 896.
Wow,
Yeah.
this Rex was so tired it's having a sit now.
Maybe it's upset that he had to kill one of its friends.
I mean, I would have preferred to tame it, but we didn't really have time to set up for that. I'm not even certain where I left the plant species X seeds.
There's an Argent in front of your base, by the way.
Those I'm less concerned about.
Yeah,
Here,
I
let
just
me try
figured
to
I'd
eat
let
it.
you know because it's walking around the defenseless one.
Yeah, but it doesn't. Those won't. Argents won't attack Brontos.
True.
There's a blood mammoth in here.
Howdy.
Hi. Let's see if I can manage to throw these somewhere that they're not going to disappear.
Put in
They
stock.
mostly
Oh,
stayed.
that works.
Yeah, they mostly stayed.
GPS here for you, Apollo Cat.
Yay!
It'll make it at least a little easier to find her.
Yep.
I'm just gonna keep bouncing until you come over and pick it up. I don't know what you're doing, but...
Taking a bite of pizza?
Okay.
That's acceptable. Oh wow, the top of this mountain for once is not going to try and kill you if you go up here.
Yep.
It's only a mammoth that's pretty beaten up. It's a very good looking mammoth, but it sucks.
There was a
By the
Rex
beach,
up there.
there is a decent level blue mammoth.
Yes, and then Prime Hunter 2 ate it. One of these days we'll find a high-level Rex and tame it and be happy. And then we'll find it a high-level mate and flood the world with Rexes.
Hooray, Rexes. Kind of like what we're doing with Spinos right now? Or
Yes.
at least attempting to. Oh, that's a really nice looking Apex Argent.
Can you see the Apex Prime?
Apex
What's around
Prime, what?
Argent.
Not that I know of, but I
Good
don't
question.
know what I'm looking for.
Since I have the wolves and the monkeys are supposed to be not aggressive, and we surround him and kill him.
I don't know.
Mega wolves?
She's still gonna probably be able to break the walls. Because the Megas can still break them.
They can damage them. I don't know if break.
Wayno lost his door when he was fighting the Mega Cardinal.
Hmm. You wanna find out?
Go for it.
We believe in you.
I guess we could. I don't really have anything to fight him with at the moment.
I'm looking at him. Can you go to the rocket launcher and rifle some bullets for us?
Maybe I can probably grab both rocket launchers. and hope for the best.
It's a mega.
Where is he?
Try not to blow each other up.
Oh,
What?
North of north.
the eggs!
What about him?
I'm a
Northeast of
complete
the
idiot. You should never trust me with anything.
Did you eat both eggs?
I was trying to drop it.
That's a yes.
I'm really sorry.
That's okay.
He's coming towards Mentat space in that direction from the water.
What were the eggs?
Quetzal and Carno, high level Carno.
Oh,
Like, I think era of high 800 parents on the Carno.
I was really trying not to.
I'm not mad.
I can breed you in the pair. I've got 868 and a 854.
Alright, we're not going to have a personal dino for you for another... Well, not until tomorrow sometime, when we can get this Anki breed, or we get one from Thero or someone.
That's fine.
Yeah, otherwise, all we can do now is wait for the respawn wave, because I don't want to place these mega walls where metal spawns. I don't remember exactly.
Well, part of the nice thing about them is that the metal will still spawn in them.
Oh, okay.
They don't stop spawns at all. You have to place foundations around them to stop spawns.
Okay, that makes life easier.
Hence the reason for me to use stone foundations.
Yes.
All I've done is taken my dodic round and broken the big box and slapped a foundation right in the middle. Did you bring oh, you're going to have to kill stuff, aren't you?
Yeah, but we're gonna try to kill the Mega King Kong. I'm staring at him. I'm hoping he doesn't shoot me with poop.
You'll probably be okay as long as you don't go say hello.
I will have to if I want to place walls. He's inside the redwood, by the way.
Oh, fun.
Yeah. It's in north, at least.
What did you do with the other rocket launcher?
It's in one of the chests. The purple is either in the ammo, in the
Oh,
weapons,
yep,
or
it's in the ammo.
With one.
I don't know why, but it's in the ammo.
Yeah.
Wow, these mega walls are really annoying to get placed on the least bit of slope, aren't they?
Yes. They'll also require you to be very, very close to them to place them. You can't really be flying at all. I was generally on my trike to place them because it gave me at least a vantage point.
Yeah, I've been trying to do it walking. But I keep getting is obstructed anywhere I try to place it. That would be useful. You get used to working with a good structures mod, and then you play with these and you're sad inside.
Yeah.
Okay, what is with the Pithecus all spawning here now?
Oh shit. Shit.
Hey!
Hey!
Oh no.
Sorry.
Alright, just
Water pronto.
try to be a PG channel, you know?
Yes, That was not good.
Yeah, that was the opposite of what is good.
What'd you
So
do?
Yeah, and the Gigantopithecus is killing the trike.
I think the trike is dead now. Oh
Yes.
no.
No, I'm running away.
Pinstrike is dead anyway.
It's about to kill Belgabor's trike as well. Because it's crazy high level, it moves like lightning, and it's super aggressive.
Yeah, if you get like within touch distance.
They've suddenly started spawning at our base.
There's also a Carno close to our base.
Yeah, they Carnos and bears and Gigantopithecus spawn over there, and on pretty much all of the beaches. The only reason you weren't getting more spawns over there is things weren't you had too many things for anything else to spawn.
So because we weren't killing things.
Basically, yes.
Okay, I got away. Oh yeah, the Carno found it, so the Carno and the Gigantopithecus are now doling it out.
Oh, good.
Hello, cat.
Yes?
You alright?
Yeah.
Okay. All I saw was killed.
Just went a little too fast.
Okay, Finn, are you close to base?
I'm getting killed by a fucking thing.
Hey!
Sorry.
I mean, if you can't keep your mouth clean, then get out of the channel. What it comes down to.
And then the Bronzo hates me. This story of us is kibble.
Boy, you're talking in all and not tribe.
Oh, sorry.
A bad thing? You guys plotting something?
Not
No, not
particularly, but trying to just keep our attempting to kill the monkey out of all chat.
Uh-huh.
You know,
Nurse.
just trying to keep the chat from getting too spammy.
I don't think anybody said anything other than you two in hours.
Probably not.
So I'm not certain that it's possible to properly protect this base with mega walls.
It's a possibility with the slope you're on.
I didn't realize the slope was going to be quite as much of a problem as it is.
To your right, Chief, go back. Below you.
I see it.
Whereabouts is your base, Purple?
Up the northeast mountain a bit, near where a bunch of the metal and obsidian spawns.
What, the far northeast, the one by Carno Island?
Yep.
See if I can get there without dying.
We'll be back up here in a moment after this is done.
Okay, that's here.
Yeah, hang on. Move a little closer. I'm slightly encumbered.
Let me get rid of that dial of. So it doesn't disturb the operate.
A little bit closer. I
operation.
can't quite reach. Thank you for that.
I'm
Now I
looking
can at least
down-
move at Baywatch speeds.
Looking down at Purple Beacon, 3 Titan boas, 4 Sarcos, and a whole train of nope.
Yeah, I recommend against it.
Yeah, the worst thing was I was just worrying that I should probably take the trikes off of neutral before they got aggroed into something deadly.
Yep.
Right before the Gigantopithecus aggroed them into the Brontosaur.
Yep. All that materials and everything I left you guys so you could hopefully build yourselves a somewhat safe compound.
Well, we're definitely working on that. I've drastically increased the foundation, and I was in the process of expanding the building when the monkeys started spawning.
Mm-hmm.
Right, are you on the Carno side, island side, or?
We're near the East Beach. You remember, I don't know if you were around for the very first time we played ARK, were you?
Doubt it.
Back, like, August last year.
Sarah? Yeah, Sarah was there.
I found you.
Okay. Let's fly around the mountain, look for the mega walls.
I found Mega Wars.
Howdy.
The male Argent 88 up there, but anyway.
I'm really surprised that many dodos survived the whole thing.
Compare
Well, they're
gifts.
on passive, and that helps.
Gifts are good.
Where is your beloved?
I don't actually know.
Down on the beach. But I can come back up to base.
Yeah, 4 fertilized eggs. You might enjoy them.
Fantastic.
Thank you. Not entirely certain you should entrust them to me, but thank you.
I've put them down on the floor.
You'll want to get here quickly.
Coming as quick as possible.
These are growing up fast.
That's a nice little mammoth down there.
Yeah?
876.
Yeah, that ain't bad. Probably think about going after that, but
It's trying to hug your Bronto.
another distraction is not what I need right now.
No, just like it's there if you were. It'll probably be there for a while.
Yeah, that one's unlikely to die unless we eat, though.
Where are they?
Inside, at the incubator.
Okay.
head home and then probably log off. But it's a long flight back. The small egg was just a, why not?
I approve.
I think she should like it.
I imagine.
Now, is she doing Baywatch run up the hill, or...?
No, she's there.
Already back.
I just think she hasn't seen the small egg. It's kind of hidden in the back.
It's going to be tiny when it pops out.
Yes.
There's a tiny egg.
Uh-huh.
Hey, it's a penguin.
There you go.
Yay!
Okay, we'll probably need a screenshot of the tiny penguin once it hatches.
Oh my goodness, yes. Peng-
Did you open the door? Oh, open one of the walls?
It was the door.
Yes, the walls are dirt. They are all counted as doors. You can open each of the walls as you put them down.
Yeah.
Which is like, why would you then need a door and a door frame?
I don't know. It's an odd choice.
Because you can pick the walls up, you can pick the door up, but you can't pick the frame up.
So yeah, I guess I opened one of your walls.
Yes. Just close it behind you.
Okay.
What the hell they're doing with the monkey?
Alright, I have been streaming for close to 10 hours in total today. I think it is time for me to be not streaming for the rest of the evening. So I'm going to call it a night and be back tomorrow with Technode Firmacraft server launch. Should be a good time. Staff and I will be teaming up and taking over the world if all goes as planned.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I'll be rooting for you.
Did you turn off the fabricator?
I don't know. Possibly, yeah.
Okay. It's powered by electricity. It doesn't need to be turned off ever.
Oh, okay.
As long as we keep feeding the generator, which currently has 200 odd gasoline. Okay.
Be right back.
Sorry, 400 odd. Yep. Getting out of here. Good night, folks.
See ya.
Take care.
Rest well.
Yeah. And I'll be right back.